Well, salutations, everybody. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you today? For myself, it's another day, another bit of fun. I don't have any interviews today, so I decided, you know what, screw it. I would be playing some fun. I'd be playing some things here on my own, so I might as well enjoy them whilst having them on stream. So I figured, why not end up doing what was originally planned for tomorrow, but do it for real this time. Go back into Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance, Conquest of Creation route, and see how it ends up coming together for me. It should be good. It should be grand. We should end up having a couple more challenges that we potentially aren't going to be able to end up vanquishing, but we'll try anyways, because that is what it means to be the Craic. But I suppose I should end up saying to one and all, is it going good? Is it going grand? Is it going delicious with you, my friends? I hope that the day is going well. I can say to myself, it hasn't been a bad day now. Collectively, it's been a fairly okay segment of days now, just enjoying the fun, seeing how it is, and I'm in a much better mood today than I was the last day. There's no point worrying too much about how those interviews are going until the interviews actually come around to me, you know, and I'll worry about them then after I end up hearing about the end result as to whether or not I end up getting the job or not. I ended up becoming one of the things that I hate in life. I ended up becoming a rat and scavenged a load of recruiters asking them for assistance. So screw it, we'll end up going down that route, because why not when you can? And we'll just continue on and see how things end up going. So the last time Siegfried ended up telling us to beat the big owl bird in the sky that was level 80 and we weren't ready for it. And we did end up defeating him. So it's time to come back here and get a reward for killing our big bad bird.
You there! Oh.
Good. Word I wanted to hear. Suspected that the task but exceeded my expectations. That's splendid. The Nordic branch will be able to recoup its forces, but that's not to rest. The maiden that gallops through the battlefield shall spread the word, truth of the death. The Indian branch has maintained unity throughout strong loyalty to the chief god. Shattering the faith of Vishnu will make them too easy to tear apart. Is Vishnu in this game? Interesting. I wonder if Vishnu has the same design that they appear in Apocalypse to have. Because their Apocalypse design is awesome.
Yes.
Anyways, it didn't come up stating that we got to fuse Siegfried. That's slightly annoying. Maybe we do get to... Maybe Siegfried is just a base fusion. Siegfried, in the Persona games in particular, it might be different in the Shin Megami games. I don't really remember. In the Persona games, Siegfried was the demon that ended up having the strongest physical move in all of the games. I don't think that's the case in this variant of the game, but we'll see what ends up happening. We also remembered what this one was here. This is where we have the Norn situation, so we don't get to face Norn until level 64. That was Fion McCool, which means now we're going back over to where we fought Belagor the last time to have our fun there, fighting off against I forgot who he said was being put there, but Fion McCool ended up sending us on a quest, so we shall do a quest for Senior Fion McCool. So it was here, and it is probably it actually is probably faster to go from that ley line, the base ley line, and then going down to Belagor immediately. It's a quite sunny day here in Ireland today as well. One of the reasons why we have the fancy shirt on, just enjoying the good weather. I hate the sun like the plague, so we're avoiding it like the nightmare that it is. But we'll enjoy the Craic all that we can while we're waiting. Okay, so we can go on this second one here, which will bring us over to Belagor. Or what was Belagor. It's not Belagor now, obviously. And ignore all of the minions. Hopefully they're smart enough to just run away from us and aren't aggressive. Oh my god, they're actually aggressive. What a bunch of tits. Okay, so up here, instead of oh, I didn't check to see what my minions were. Turn back for a second. Okay, well, we're going to save here, even though we've just started, because why not? Set ourselves up okay. End up looking, we have our team set up correctly. Not too bad. So we're going to run in now and face our powerful demon. Okay, so who was it that we're facing again? Baal, yes. Baal, the main villain of Devil Summoners. So funny. Well, technically the main villain of Devil Summoners is Metatron, but Baal is the main story villain. Metatron, as he does tend to in the side games like that, just appears as a big bad boss for the end, so you know yourself. But the deity Baal, the ruler of gods, not true, but never mind. None fit more than I to rule. Within the charlatan who designed to be the creator now gone, I must make my return as an Ahabino and reclaim my throne. I wonder, it would be really cool if they wanted to put a secret ending into the game that allowed you to fuse with the likes of Baal and do something like that, but obviously we're just going to kill the prick, so we don't need to worry about it. Oh, abandon that useless demon and serve the true Demon King. Oh no, just refuse that. So it actually did give you an option to see whether or not it ended up working. I wonder what happened if we ended up abandoning Aragami and ended up going with Baal as our option. Actually, you know what? We're not going to see. We're going to find out. So bear with us now 1 second. I'm going to restart the game. Because why not check yes? It's probably going to do the usual thing these games do and do the repeat, where it's not actually an option. It's just going to turn around and say yes. Agami will pop up, turn around and say, "Oh, ain't you fool? You're not meant to end up going on his side." And then we'll basically end up having to stick with Agami anyway. But we're as well end up trying it while we can. This will be the second time in 2 Shin Megami streams that I've ended up doing this too. The last time I ended up doing this, it was in relation to what the hell is the name of the god? Tanzu fight, where we just ended up noticing that surviving him actually doesn't benefit us on this particular route. So, you know, just have to, you know, wake up, really. But we're as well check now and see how things end up going as we go in and see what Baal ends up saying to us this time. Salutations, Senior Duck. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you today? I hope that the Craic is treating you 90 on this fine 12 p.m. period of time, just to enjoy the fun, the Craic, and everything that comes with it. Is life, the universe, and everything in it going well for you today, my friend? I hope that it is. It's sunny here in good old Ireland, as I'm sure you know yourself, which is the reason why the shirt is being showcased out now, the fancy ass shirt, where we're just enjoying a bit of the heat, the sun, and the glorious nature in between it as we go into a fight with Baal, and we see what ends up happening if we accept his ability to abandon Aragami and go with Baal instead. I think it'll do something interesting. A wise decision then. Pack is forged. Now I shall tear your soul from that body and make it my own. Baal must be the one to make the throne. This is law. Oh, that's what I thought. So it just makes a fight happen anyway. So it is just exactly the same. But how is your day going, Senior Duck? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? I hope that the Craic is treating you 90. Have you ever anything actually that you're doing for the day? Myself, one of the things I just have to do is make sure that I get my steps in. I have been atrocious the last wee while about ensuring I get my steps in, so it's something I have to do. Also, this is this baller team song again, so we're just going to pause the back end music while we listen to it. God, I forgot how good the soundtrack of Shin Megami Tensei games are. Yeah, we got a crit there, which is nice. That means we can go Pierce Breaker now to put up the defense. Added 1 press turn. Weird. Added 1 more time. Why did he get a press turn? Do the Meteorama to put us all up into the highest echelon there, and then do a charge. And next turn we should be able to use the Magasuchi. Did he get... I think he did get an extra press turn. I don't know why, though. I think that's Seal, which I don't actually think is that big of a problem. Nice to know that Ball has a weakness to ice. We're not going to be using it, mind you, but never mind that.
Watch this.
Okay, Omani critical now, and we end up going immediately with the Rat Tempest. Bonkers damage there by all of them. Then we do the Fang Breaker to keep up the offensive capabilities. Then we go... I mean, there's no real reason not to hit the heavy move. Well, that's a reason, I suppose. Oh, and he blocks electric. That was dumb. I should have known that he blocks electric. That was really dumb by me. That was really, really dumb by me. And then do the revive.
This'll do.
And Terry, he should end up doing the electric move now that does a quackerjack of damage. Also, amazing that you're after reaching the 150 on the actual physical check-ins that we put in place, Senior Duck. I know in the grand scheme of things it doesn't matter, but I honestly am slightly proud that it's been 150 streams since I ended up getting that working again. And I'm just so happy that you've ended up being there for each and every one of them, big man, in order to enjoy the Craic and see how it's been going. I know statistically you haven't, because one of your, like, the stream ended up resetting, but I think you got screwed on that, so we'll be kind. Okay, Meteorama on. Hopefully Ishtar will stay alive. I'm not sure she will if he attacks her. Okay, good. Ishtar is doing her block for the electric, so Ishtar is bloody brilliant for this fight. Yeah. She's doing the world in a handbasket for this fight. Connor, thank you so much for the biddies. Ooh. That's a nice song. How are things treating you, my friend? Is it going good, grand, delicious? I'm glad you got Benny Streak. He was talking about it last night where he was afraid that you mightn't have been able to get it because he had to burn his VOD. But genuinely, I'm happy you were able to keep your streak with him. Also, for yourself, here you go, Connor. Just for the Craic, we can put on the song that you ended up doing your blurp with. I appreciate it, my friend. Always and ever you coming in and doing the blurp such as that. How is the Craic treating you, big man? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? Have you anything exciting planned for the day yourself today? I hope that you do. We're here just enjoying a bit of Shin Megami Tensei. Shin Megami Tensei V, Vengeance, Conquest of Creation, going up against the big bad guy, Baal. You know, Irish, well, Celtic in nature, God, but we'll end up seeing what ends up happening there. But also, my friend, we're going to do an experimentation, Connor. We're going to do an experimentation. We're going to see what happens when an account that hasn't streamed before, because I'm looking at your account there. It doesn't seem like you've streamed before. It doesn't look like you have any clips. They all seem to be emptied. Oh, no, you do have clips. Oh, they're 5 years ago. Okay, well then, we're going to end up experiencing 5-year-old Connor. So here's a shout out for Connor and his 5-year-old clip. Let's see what it ends up being like. I'll have to be on scene.gg to make sure this has sound. Okay. 5-year-old clip right there. Back when Fortnite was good. I could never get used to Fortnite building mode. Never. It was atrocious for me. Every time I tried it, I failed miserably. Trying to stay up with Burnley on 26. Good bloody luck with that. Even Daichi couldn't do that, big man. That's a task and a half, I'll tell you that. And I like to think that you're a good man, Senior Duck, but I don't think you're a Daichi now. Got a difficult start in first for Spurs away, United away, Pool at home. I mean, true, but at the same point in time, the fact that you're facing them means you've gotten them out of the way. So, like, you take the good, you can take the good with the bad. In that particular case, you know. I can't wait to find out what the hell he's doing that's giving him that extra press turn. What I'm doing, matter of fact, that's causing him to get that press turn. Good. Oh, no. This might turn out very badly. Yep, this is a death right here.
Here.
Let's see what ends up happening. Costin Catarano. I want to see what that playstyle is like, Duck. So if you have an image of it, send it into the chat there. Yep, I knew that was death. I knew that was death. It just turned the wrong way on us, sadly. Turned the wrong way on us. I knew the minute those two guys died and I was, everyone was confused. There was nothing we could do. Termafu is going to be a pain in the arse, but we have no real way of blocking Termafu, so we just have to hope that it doesn't hit everyone. Or specifically, doesn't hit the goddamn Nahobino. But you know...
Shut up.
Don't you forget, you ain't won yet.
That's the reason why we never got cocky. That's the reason why we never got cocky. We also know that I will plonk my arse here for 2 hours and do this, so, you know, there is that as well. But yeah, no, I hope all is going well with all of you there today. Same with yourself, Connor. I hope that whatever you're doing for the day ends up going good, grand, and delicious. Let us know if you have anything exciting planned. I mean, the one thing I might end up doing later on is I might end up being a little bit less money frigid and go and actually spend some money on ice cream. Yes! I don't know what the hell he's thinking. Honestly, I don't know what the hell he's thinking. I'm of the opinion that he's taking that job because he burnt too many bridges, and as a result of which, I don't think it's money. I think he's burnt too many bridges and there wasn't anyone coming in for him. And he ended up, Marinakis found out that he didn't sign for anyone. Marinakis was willing to turn around and say, here, we'll give you the job, I'll get rid of Victor Pereira and I'll give you the job. And that was the thing there. I think Glasner was expecting himself to get, I think Glasner was expecting himself to get a big job and he didn't end up getting it. By the way, I would be heavily suspect of that, by the way, Duck. I think he's the second highest paid manager in the league if he fulfills a full tenure with Marinakis. Marinakis always leaves cuts out on his contracts that he can just snap you for nothing. So, like, that's if he makes the full thing. Keep in mind, technically speaking, Roberto De Zerbi is the highest paid manager in the league right now, because Pep Guardiola is after leaving Manchester City, and Roberto De Zerbi ain't the highest paid person in the league either. You know, it's depending on him actually staying in the job and keeping it up there. I actually think at the moment it might be Mikel Arteta. I'm talking about football, I think it might actually be Mikel Arteta, although it's hard to know with that family too. The Gronkies have been infamously scarce when it comes down to spending even on their managers. So we'll see what ends up happening. It'll be interesting anyway, I'll tell you that. Okay, we need to do Fang. Then we need to do Pierce. Is it Yasunune that's causing him to get the extra move, or is it something that we're doing? If I lose to Sunderland, I'm abandoning the save. Don't do that, big man. You have to stay with it now that you've tried it. Although, who is the Sunderland manager? That actually might end up changing things up as well. Is it still Libre, or is a different person gone into Sunderland in your particular save? Because I don't know when you've... Oh, I didn't do the Magasuchi. Bollocks! That's just a mistake, but we'll get it next turn. What am I doing? I should be charging here. Absolute idiot. Absolute idiot, Craic. Yeah, bear with me. Okay, sorry. Just needed to reply back to someone. Burnley have no money. Well, then, you know what you end up doing, as I just noticed that two of my characters are dead. How did that end up happening? Do you know what you end up doing when that ends up happening, Senior Duck? When they have no money, you go on to the loan market. The loan market. That's what you do. You go to the loan market and you chance your motherfucking arm. Here. Are we losing either of them? No. Okay, so I think the best thing to do is just do the revive on Yasunune as well. We're going... Oh! Okay. Well, if we survive this turn... What's the route here? I suppose try and guard. Yeah. And just... We're going to lose all of the buffs that we've done, but we'll get them back up afterwards. Guard and guard. You cheeky asshole, but hey. It worked. Ishtar's going to be doing one of her heals, so immediately we bring back our Ashtifake.
Your turn.
0-0 at halftime at home at 35% position. Not ideal, but we have all the chances. I mean, that's what you want, though. If you're able to get the chances, that's all that matters, big man. You know, you keep her going, you see how she cooks, and that's how you end up doing it. So long as you're just getting those chances, that's all that matters. Is it because I'm attacking... Is it because I'm lowering his attack that's happening? Huh. Okay, well, we need to bring out Yasunune now as well. So we back out our main team. We put down the attack one more spectrum. Now we go for the defense, so we go Pierce Armor. Then we go for the heal, because Yasunune needs it as well as everything else. Next turn, we do another setup turn. Okay, ice barriers put up there. I think the way we do this is, in order to make sure all is okay, charge is already set up here. So I pass, you Pierce Armor, you Fang Break, Oh no, you charge. So we don't need to do the fan break until next turn. Ishtar heals. And then next turn we end up doing the Nahalbino again. So we pass here. And we don't pierce armor, so do fang break just to keep them up to speed. And then next turn we're on to our critical hits. If that doesn't happen. Yeah, well, an Amarita Shower is being used now, so we're waiting one more turn. Amarita Shower effective immediately. Then we go Fang Breaker again. I think pass with Yasunune, heal with us, then we might as well get that tiny bit extra health up for the two of them as well, because it doesn't do anything for us not to. Hope that this turn goes through. Not like that, it's not going to. Yep. I don't know what that ability actually does. I forget what it does. I think it just makes you less accurate, but he's going to go for his lightning base move. So we put the electric dampener up once again. We then pierce armor. That adds a press turn anyway. So I think it's if you just lower any of his stats that his press turn goes down. Then we go Fang Breaker. Then we go Media Ramon. Wow, that hit like a true. What the hell? Oh, I know what happened here. That's on me. The game read my ploy. Notice that we had it up, so it actually got intelligent to the fact that we know that it normally ends up using the electricity. That's what I get for thinking that I know what's going to end up happening. That's unfortunate. That's very, very unfortunate. This is just annoying. Yeah, try and escape. Good. It's annoying that the assholes would even come near me when I'm so demonstrably higher level than them. Anyway, we'll wait for the advertisements to finish and then we'll continue on, so long as these tits don't actually come and attack us. But yes, did you end up watching any of the games after that, Duck? Were you here for the end of the were you here for the end of the Switzerland game? Were you here for the penalty shootout? That was the most blatantly obvious penalty shootout that anyone is ever going to end up seeing, because Colombia and Switzerland just looked like they wouldn't score in a month of Sundays. So it was funny because both of them ended up missing penalties as well. Like Emmanuel Akanji, a person you wouldn't think would miss a penalty, ended up missing a penalty. And then like Davinson Sanchez ended up missing as well, which was interesting. And I don't know much about Hernandez, the other Colombian that ended up missing. So I don't know whether or not he's a good penalty taker in general and it just didn't go right, or what the situation was there. Okay, we're back now, my friends, and we can try this another time. Let's see how we do this time versus the almighty ball. Now, it would help if we don't make stupid mistakes like forgetting to click Omani Critical on a turn where we actually want to end up using it. So, like in this particular case, just to try and build some... Try and get the crit there. We didn't get it, which is unfortunate. To you or to them? Oh no, you won 1-0. Happy out, big man. I'm happy to hear it. Genuinely. Because, like, it's great when you're able to get your wins in your games like that, especially when you need it. And what, was that against Spurs? Because, like, I know you were saying that it was your first game of the season or something like that, so that must be interesting. You must feel great getting that. Okay, and then a heal. Okay, should be grand. No, Sunderland. Oh yeah, that's what you're saying there. So what, you have Spurs, United, and what was the other one you said? Pool. Next after that, do you? Okay, I know the critical end. No, actually, it is actually worth waiting for the critical. Okay, charge on you, fang break on you, skip on you, charge on you. It is actually worth getting the charge for the critical. Not when you do that, though. So at this level, it shouldn't know about the lightning barrier, so we should still be okay here. Oh, I shouldn't have used him. Pass. Pass. Ambrosia.
Here.
And then charge. And hopefully he ends up using the electric move. And then we end up doing, yes, beautiful. My friends, the Doco Fish has arrived. The gent and the scholar himself, the fantastic individual, the greatest amongst us all. Please, if you can do, share your love. Spread the addiction over towards Dr. Xenon, a gent and a scholar, a fantastic streamer, always up for the fun, always up for the crack, always up for a good conversation and a good old time with every community he ends up having connection with. How have you been finding Data Breach, big man? I've heard a couple of people have been playing it and that it's supposedly good. Like it's an indie horror game, right? Or am I correct on that? It seems like a bit of fun.
The hell is that?
Not my usual game that I end up going with, but it seems like a good bit of crack. As for me, today is a much better day. We didn't have any interviews today, so we don't have anything that can put us in a particularly bad mood. I ended up becoming what I despise in life, and a rat, and contacted absolutely every recruitment agent that I ended up knowing in the world in order to potentially end up helping me get a Comunidise job. So we've been doing that, and we've just been enjoying the crack. Do you want to know something really sad, Dr. Xenon? And I do expect to be judged upon this statement, because it is a horrible statement. I have never played Lethal Company. And yes, I know I should be berated for this. It is not good enough for me or my ancestors to have never played Lethal Company, but what's even worse than never playing it, I don't even own it. Also, my friends, please give the absolutely magnificent, wonderful K-Dubs a follow as well. An absolute scholar. Her streams are some of the most tranquil, wonderful experiences you'll end up having. She's gas crack when it ends up coming down there. You even have the potential to end up getting your name on the wall! Oh my god, it made me feel so happy having my name on the wall. You have no idea how happy it made me.
I don't know what this does. Okay, we haven't finished, so we can't even do that yet.
Yes, it made my big dopey head happy. It made me basically end up going like this.
Give me fruit. Give me fruit.
R4, my friend. What's a crack-a-lack? And yes, we are playing Shin Megami Tensei V. Vengeance. We're on the Conquest of Creation route at the moment, trying to beat Baal and failing to do so, but we'll continue to end up giving it a go. Also, by the way, K-Dubs, the clap is what you end up deserving, but this is how you make me feel. To be honest, I'm doing very good today. It's good weather here in Ireland. I'm able to end up wearing my good fancy shirt. Just able to enjoy the crack and see how it ends up coming down together. I don't have any interviews today. I've ended up contacting every recruitment agent I can find, so you know the crack is always nicey there. And I can be an even bigger asshole if I want to by doing this. Yeah. Absolutely. So it didn't go shite, but it didn't go good either. One of the questions that was asked to me, and as a software developer I should end up knowing this, was with the implementation of AI into systems and networking capabilities, how would you end up using agencies 5x your work? That's an answer I should know the question to, and I unfortunately didn't give a robust enough answer. It was a bit too waffly. So I feel that I bombed it. Not as bad as the one that I did before. But again, at the end of the day, I'll know at the end of the 4th interview whether or not I do anything. Because software companies are horrible and you're often doing 4 interviews to get a job with the pricks. But hey, you know, you do what you can, you see how she goes. So, you know, I suppose it's one of those cases where you just need to remember.
Shut up.
Don't you forget,
Here he goes.
you ain't won yet.
Tell me, R4, by the way, have you played this game yourself, my man? I'm guessing, considering your reaction to coming into it, you have done, and that you've enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the gameplay of Shin Megami Tensei V. I'm not sure I enjoyed the story so far on the Conquest of Creation, but you know, we'll continue at it now and see how it goes. Also, look at how pretty it is. What are you getting up to yourself today? Anyway, K-Dubs as well, if you don't mind me asking. Are you getting up to anything interesting? Because you don't stream on Wednesdays, do you? You stream Tuesdays and Fridays. That's your stream schedule, right? Who wants to be on a wall when you're so fat you become the wall, aka me? Do you want to know the funny thing about that, Senior Duck? I'm half tempted to end up bringing out the clip of the wall from WCW wrestling and just end up having it come, "Hey, wall!" Just the Hulk Hogan talking to the wall from fucking 20 yards away, just shouting at the wall. There's multiple stories up on him. One of the most stupid scenes that that WCW ever did. Okay, so we are now past the halfway point on Ball. That now means his AI changes. So now when he goes into the Magasuchi, we don't know what he's going to end up doing. As a result of which, when he goes into the Magasuchi mode, we have to ensure that we guard. That's the primary thing we have to do. We have to make sure that we guard. Otherwise, we could end up having trouble here. Oh my god, he's a Megiola. Okay, that's dangerous. I was not aware he had the almighty move. Okay, well, we guard all the same anyway. I don't think we lose. Yeah, we don't lose any of the debuffs on him, so we guard with everyone but Ishtar. Ishtar is going to, with her buffed healing capabilities at the moment, is going to boost us up above our max HP. It's unlikely she dies here, but it's chancy that she does if he hits the wrong one. Okay, one off of me with a resist. The Mekidola could do it. Good, we're okay. Ice block to defend himself. Okay, beautiful. So that was a waste of his Magasuchi turn. Okay, so now we're back into this fray. We're now at the point where Rat Tempest is probably lesser than Saganagi, so we'll do Saganagi and see. 333. No, it isn't. Rat Tempest is actually way more. Pierce armor here. Nope, not guard. Fang break in order to keep the attack down. Good. And then on Ishtar, we're all okay, I think, so we're going to put on the bowels again, so that when we come around, the healing ends up boosting us up above. I think we're all okay. Okay, he's after boosting up his evasion. Celine, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you, my dear? I hope that it is going good, grand, and delicious. How has life been treating you? Have you been getting up to anything fun? My friends, please give Celine a follow. Here is an image of some of the elements that they ended up doing. Gasp at a crack whenever I've ended up having conversations with them, so, you know, we end up enjoying it and see how it goes. It hasn't been too bad now. This is our one fight that we've done, and we've yet to end up gaining much ground on it. We're halfway dead, so we're almost there, you know. We're keeping with the good, grand, and delicious vibes and seeing how she ends up cooking together. But you know yourself, we keep at it and we'll see how she goes. We're going up against a big, bad demon ball. who has confused me, an insanely dangerous skill to end up putting on me, so we'll use... Yep, that's why. Myself? No, not today, Celine. I don't even know how long I'm going to end up going. Today is a chill day for me. I do have an interview tomorrow, so at some point in time, I do need to do a wee bit of... I do need to do a wee bit of research for that, but in general, no. I'm just going to keep her Connie. Maybe go for a bit of a walk if life ends up letting us end up doing it. If all ends up feeling good, grand, and delicious, and just enjoying a walk out in the tranquility that is today's wonderful, wonderful weather here in Ireland. A rarity for us here to end up having. Do we have any Artemis? But we don't want to bring her out. She'll die to the fire. She's weak to fire. I think in this case, we bring out Cuchulainn and see how he does.
Your turn. Go!
What about yourself? Have you any plans for the day, Celine? Are you doing anything good, grand, delicious? Yeah, we got a lovely weather here in Wales too. Well, I mean, to be fair, every day in Wales is wonderful when you're there. So, like, it's understandable that the weather is beautiful when you're around. So imagine that sentence there, not stuttered and with an element of, authority behind it. Okay, so we're going to heal her up. Now we need to end up giving a chakra pot to our Ishtar, because she badly needs the heal to heal us. Is Cuchulainn dead? Is Cuchulainn dead? Is Cuchulainn dead? Yes, and Ishtar died. That's not good. Plans are to stream later and eat. Hey, to be fair, those are good plans. Those are good plans. They sound like a righteous old time. Okay, we have to bring out Chloe, who is no Ishtar, but she'll work for the moment. Don't know what to play or eat. Well, I mean, I could give you something to eat, but unfortunately I'd need to end up traveling the Irish Sea in order to give it to you. So we'll have to leave that for another day, my friend. But no, like, in a day like today, maybe if you have it, do a barbecue. Well, obviously you need to have it to do it, but like if you had the capabilities of doing it, a barbecue would sound awesome on a day like today. Rat bastard. Okay, this could be very, very dangerous. I could try and do the heal on my character. If I succeed in this, Key will no longer be confused. If I fail on this, then Cloth will end up attacking someone. That's fine, that's sound. There is an alternative that can happen here. A worst case scenario. One of the problems with confusion, in the same vein as Charmed in this game, is that when it is inflicted upon you, sometimes you can confuse the enemy as your companion. So when you go to use the skill on your companion, it will use it on your enemy, which means we're going to heal Ball. Let's hope that we don't. Okay. We just ended up surviving, so that's nice. That's a good result.
This'll do.
An annoying result, but a good result. It would have been nice to gotten the heal. Like, Kay came out of his hallucinations anyway, straight after it, so it was sound. Like, Bal's almost dead. In fact, he's so much almost dead, I'm half tempted to give it a go and do these, do the Omani critical now, but it's not the right time to do it. But we are going to be a tempting bastard here and do another heal skill. Oh, it worked! Beautiful, we needed that. By the way, if we survive this turn, we're using it. Yep, okay. I think we have to use it.
It's time.
I think we have to just go for the ball and see if she works. Nope, we don't do enough damage. Bollocks! Okay, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh, maybe we have enough. Maybe we have enough. Will it work? Oh, will it work? Wish us luck. Cross your fingers. Cross your toes. Have we enough in our tank? No! Fuck! I mean, we should survive this turn as well, but still. Okay. So, we win, but like, you know, it would have been nice to have done it on the actual turn, you know?
This is it.
Irish potato indeed. Jossie, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, Grant, and delicious with you? I hope the crack is treating you 90, my friend. How is the day going? Is it good, Grant, and delicious? I hope that it is. It's a pleasure to have you in. We're back in as we're playing some Shin Megami Tensei V. We're just after beating the god Baal, and we'll see what ends up happening now that we've gotten the victory over one of the rulers of the gods. Impossible. I am the ruler of the gods. How could I be defeated? Beelzebub, if only I had that power, I would not have fallen here. Is Beelzebub is... Oh, yeah. Because it's Beel. Beel is Baal. Baal ends up becoming Beelzebub. Interesting. So this isn't even his final form. I forgot that in this series, Baal becomes Beelzebub. Yeah. Beelzebub, by the way, is a massive fly. Actually looks unbelievable in this series. We'll see him later on, so, you know, that'll be interesting when we end up getting to Beelzebub later on. Ooh, the deity talisman. What does that do? Allies of the deity race can now use the Magasuchi skill, Omani charge. All charge effects will remain for all allies until next turn. That is way worse than just using critical. Way worse than just using critical. Okay. That's hilarious how much worse that is. And this is a mid to late game bloody skill. That's hilarious how much worse that is than the starting Magasuchi skill.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah, sexy dance. I know you're a sexy man, Daisoju, but we're not ended up making you dance. If I've learnt anything in my time, you don't make sexy men dance. It just ends up leading to too many complications, too many hurt souls when sexy men dance. You know, too many people get upset about it. You know, because they can't end up enjoying it. They can't end up having it themselves. They end up feeling lost in the way power of the amount of sexiness that is happening. But yeah, do you actually have the capability, Celine, to do a barbecue? Because a barbecue would be gas crack in this particular weather if you did. We don't, but I might end up doing something on the grill and just do that instead. I am vibing. Crack is asleep at the moment. I mean, nothing wrong with vibing, big man. The joys of there. So long as you're vibing with good fun and great situations, that's all that you end up wanting to end up having. But yes, Senior Quackers there, the duck himself, is doing fantastic. What's this? Yeah. Duck, I think it's appropriate.
Off is a direction you can fuck.
I think you'd agree for that joke. That's appropriate. And you know, even if you don't agree, fuck you. So. I'm a fair and harmonious asshole. When ever Skull goes on one, I shove that in his face to shut him up. Does it work? I very much doubt that it would. I mean, if it works, happy out. I'll have to remember that in the future if I'm ever talking with him again, which I doubt is going to end up happening, but you know yourself. That's just funny as hell. What do we do here? So we have light and fire, dark and frost, which means we can go light and wind. Yep, okay. Love The Simpsons. To be fair, The Simpsons is unbelievable. I am a staunch defender of modern day Simpsons. I don't think it's as bad as people end up stating it is. Yes, it has its complications. Here. Yes, it's not the defining art that it used to be, but I don't think anyone really expected it to be, did they? Right. I mean, if they did, then more the fool to you. But like, I like what they're doing with the modern day Simpsons for the most part. It's just a shame that the voice actors might have just gone over the tether of where they're actually able to be. You know, they're probably a wee bit too... Some of them are a wee bit too frail. Like, I know before she passed away, the Marge voice actor could barely do the voice anymore, and that was just kind of sad to hear more than anything else. Although he's having the operation, so won't be streaming for a good few weeks. So if England win the World Cup, it'll be harder to rub in his face. I mean, there's always when he comes back. You'll be able to enjoy it then.
This'll do.
This is why we always bring smoke balls with us, so we can just run away from fights. Also, speaking of which, yeah, I'm daft. There was actually a much easier way to get to this connection. Anyway, never mind. You know, it wouldn't be Craic if Craic wasn't making things obnoxiously awkward. He's having a crackeration. He is indeed. He's having the ultimate crackeration, although I have no idea what. It's due to him being too much of an addict. Only do it to him, as he said, Ireland don't go to the World Cup because we don't want to get embarrassed, blah blah, he ain't coming home. I mean, we'll see. I do think there's actually a good chance that England will win it. If I'm honest, they have a good enough chance as anyone, because France's engines haven't started yet. Argentina didn't look good in their last game, and Spain looked dead on their feet, so... Even your main character wanted to listen to the Craic, so he took the scenic route. Yes! Well, to be fair, in this main character's place, he just didn't want to be listening to a Mononoke. This fucking tit. And to be fair, we have another tit here that we have to talk to, known as Demeter. He might ban me, just saying. Who cares? If he does, he does.
It's finally here. Let the harvest begin.
I'm gonna push his proverbial buttons, so to speak. Well, happy out. Just enjoy it while you're at it, my friend, and just don't be afraid when you end up getting the slap back. The Bull's God's lineage. We end up getting a you gave me a gospel. Is that all? I mean, to be fair, we have DLC put in that gives us gospels, but that is an atrociously bad. I would prefer to have the single target than the multi-target in this case, because there's too many people with resistances now. I don't like having multi-target skills because of that until we get Pierce. Never mind, sorry to bother you. I just remembered I have something urgent to do, so I must be going good day to you. No! It means we have another mission with this tit. Oh, that means we have another mission with this goddamn annoying twat. I will foreshadow what will come when Quacky does the cracky. To be fair, you're not wrong, my friend. That's probably what's going to end up happening to the duck. Okay. So now we're going to go up this way because we need to end up getting to see what that side quest is anyway. So we're going to go up this way and then we'll visit that one there. I do actually think that's an important side quest. I think we can do that one now. It's annoying that one of the things about this game I do find annoying is you can check your side quests here, but you can't really see where they are on the map. So I might end up going into a fight that is way above my level point of view, though I don't think I am. I think this is the Loki quest here that's registered at 61. So it'll be interesting to see. Oh, we've the bloody werewolves hunting us. Our French werewolves. Okay, and the next time we get on top of there, we need to end up going across and through. There's no way up here. There's nothing over here, although we do have Garamicas. I doubt this is a rail, but we'll check it anyway. Yeah. That's just free money, so let's go and try and get the free money. Got it. Good.
Here.
Ice, nice pass, and hopefully you do enough damage. I don't know if you do now, actually. You don't, sadly. But she has a nice skill as well, so. Good, so that's a nice little bit of money just to add to our collection. It's part I haven't seen the worth of doing Titan enemies in this game. Maybe there is a reason in the future, but I'm going to wait until I become significantly more busted. Okay, so advertisements have just started there, my friends. So again, when the advertisements end up starting, we wait for the advertisements to finish before we continue on. Then we end up continuing on whatever conversations we were having beforehand, just so no one ends up missing any gameplay or anything like that. We want to try and send the love to everyone as much as we can. Yeah, there might be certain segments now because I'm still trying to end up sorting out shite where I'm just typing it away, so you know, just be careful when that happens. Okay, fine. Let's apply for it anyway and see what ends up happening. Ireland 831562759. I have to be very careful about that. I almost gave out my fucking phone number like a tit. Have to be careful about that. That's a really stupid mistake. That's hilarious that it asked that. Okay, come back to here. Come to this. Go here. Do that. That. Oh, I have a feeling this might end up causing problems. Again, sorry guys, bear with me 1 second. Just need to sort this out, my apologies. That's what I thought, it doesn't fit. Yeah, so that would be a cover page, but no. Okay, cool. So that's done there. I doubt we'll get anything off of that, but fuck it. You know, God loves a trier. Okay, I'm back, my friends. Yeah, I'm always sorting my crack. You know yourself. It's never a dull moment with us. Although, to be fair, what I should have done is given you something to look at, right? So I should have been kind and moved over to this for you. But, you know, I ended up getting you to see all the demons that have died on me. Instead, you know? That won't be the last. There's a good chance that won't be the last time that happens today, by the way, guys, where I just need to take a moment to do bits. Fascinating. Is there a way up there, or is this...
Here you go.
No. Huh.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
God, you're so annoying. On the rail, I mean, we can run up the rail. That will end up getting us to this side quest here, but I think for now, I'm actually better trying to focus on this side here. We have another Apsis up there that's useful to end up beating, and then we can find out about that side quest there before going up to that one there. So let's wrap around it for the moment. Unless there's a way up on top of something here, is there? No. Okay, so we don't have a way of getting on top of any of these buildings, so we come around here. Have you been playing anything yourself in the last wee while, Rossi? Or how has your evenings been treating, other than listening to the majestic dulcet tones of the Craic?
This looks like the territory of
the Greek demons.
Huh?
Nice.
Yup, gotta say though, not the biggest fan of those guys. It's like they think they're better than everyone else. You know what I mean?
Greeks. Oh, that means we get Zeus. Zeus's design is
But their
awesome.
leader, Zeus, is kind of a scoundrel. I can kind of relate to that, just a little bit. Hey, you better not lose. Got it?
Are they making us face him now? Because, like, there's no... Oh, there's the actual plot. So there's where we go up against Zeus. So we won't be going to the plot for a bit. I was saying, what have you been playing anything yourself, big man? Was basically my question. Unless I misinterpreted some other bloody joke that you were making. How the F do I lose 5-0 to Spurs but do this? Do this. Because you're going up against Ruben Amorim, who played a back three of Delict, Maguire, and Heaven. And he's an absolute fucking idiot as a result of which. But hey, you ended up getting the result that you wanted. But my friends, if you can give another absolutely fantastic streamer, friend of the chat, unbelievable personality, and gas bit of crack, give the wonderful Webby a follow. Absolutely astonishing whenever I've been in their stream. Always up for a good bit of crack. I need to see why it's taking the top clip instead of a random clip, because it is meant to change the clips that you're getting. But it's also cool to see a cheese as Mecha Chameleon, so that I can remember that spot, so that I can cheese it myself when I'm playing that, when I eventually play that game. So, you know, that would be something good, grand addition to get down to. But how are you doing today, Webby? Are you doing anything nice? Are you doing anything good, grand, and delicious? I really want to get Mecha Chameleon. Well, I mean, it's only, what? It's only 10 quid. So you should end up doing it. That's probably seen GG being a wee bit weird. Apologies if it's coming across as a wee bit laggy. Also, who is this? This is a really cool design for a minion. Fushishinushi. Who are you? I can smell the scent of fallen demons coming off you. Who sent you to take away my life? Oh, this is his request. He's an asshole, so let's talk to him. I'm not what you were told, but wrong'uns, tell me, do you intend to side with those barbarians? If the fallen demon was simply chased from his home and wound up here, I would not turn him away. However, they're nothing but brutes who steal our land and try. I've played other games, so I know he's a prick. To crush that fallen demon? Yes, honestly, because I don't like the other demon, so I prefer to kill him than you. Honestly, I prefer to kill him than kill you. So, who knows? I might kill both of them. I have a Windows laptop, but as it was for uni, I don't think I have Steam. I mean, you can download Steam. Unless it's specifically like uni-specific that they don't let you download anything. Steam is really, really, really low in terms of its usage mechanics. And I could check Mecha Chameleon spec minimum specs. IP version 5 CPX with DirectX 11. If it's a modern computer, it has to be running on DirectX 11. And 64-bit Windows 10. Huh. It doesn't work on a 32-bit operating system. I mean, I don't know why you'd be using a 32-bit operating system, but that's surprising. But yeah, DirectX 11, like every GPU is DirectX 11 now. If it's modern day at all. I would be shocked if the computer that they ended up giving you, uni have a no gaming policy, so wait till after September, because then that policy is void. Hey, fair enough. Hey, you know the rules of your university. Better safe than sorry in those cases. Better safe than sorry in those cases. Like, what I would probably end up doing is set up a VPN that allows me to end up putting a personal desktop. And you can end up setting it up that way if you wanted to end up doing it and not let your university know. But at the end of the day, who gives a fuck either? It's not that important. I mean, to be fair, you are one of the phenomenal addicts, Webby. I love having you here. The crack is always 90 when you arrive. And as a result of you having such a long streak, I think you deserve one of these. Fair enough. Today on work, I have absolute shite. Is that you're doing an incredible amount of crap? Is it that you just have shite that you need to get through and it's laborious and hard to end up doing and you're just trying to waste the time while actually getting some motivation to do shit? Because to be fair, my hairy chest will help you with that. Or is it just that... Actually, I don't know what other relationships would end up having to shite, so... Yeah. Nah, Webby just shat themselves. Ah, don't be so mean to Webby. Webby would never do something like that. Unless you ask them to. Or maybe that's just me. The chat, do you think there might be a chance, just an iota chance, that I might be slightly weird? I've never thought of it before. I've always thought that I was the pinnacle of greatness, that I was in no way weird at all. Okay, that's a bit of a weird statement, to be fair, Rossi, but hey. To each their own. Whatever. We don't kink shame here. We just judge you maliciously behind your back.
Hey,
Oh, trust me, I know. If you weren't messing, then I'd actually have to have a conversation with you. But I can tell you're messing. So that's why we end up enjoying the Craic and see where it goes. But just so you know, that is a weird comment. That needed a bit, like in text format, obviously you're going for, you know, huge shit yourself for Craic, but in text format that needed a bit more floweriness in order to hit the point of what you were going for, Rossi. Like, put the extra pizzazz of the sarcasm. You'd end up shitting yourself for the glory of the Craic. You know, then it ends up adding a little extra gravitas to the situation, if you get what I mean. But also keep in mind, I'm just a weird bastard, so... Bloody parcels, doing something, yet parcel people knocking on the bloody door. What? Bloody parcels, doing something, yet parcel people knocking on the door. Well, do you not want your parcel? Their timing is mental. Okay. Fair enough. I'm still waiting for my mystery shirt. The fact that you haven't gotten that yet is fucking hilarious, Duck. Okay, so we need to... we need to swap Frost with Cleopatra. Because Cleopatra's stronger than Frost. And as a result of which, we'd be able to actually kill whatever ends up coming around here without having to hope that it stays. The person DM'd me saying, had I got it? Well, at least you know that they're still checking into it. No, I mean, I can't get to the parcel yet, and they don't wait. Like, take one light knock and 2 second waiting to go. Yeah, the joys of that. Yeah, that's happened to me before. Although I have had a worse circumstance as well, where I've ordered something, it's stated that it's arrived, never arrived in my place, and then the customer support services just stopped talking to me. Bunch of pricks. But, you know, that just means you don't order from that site again. Yeah, swap the two of them. And we'll talk to Cullen when we go back to the Demon Haunt. Use all of these, because why not? Said he'd sort something out. Hey, look, at the end of the day, sadly, that's not the easiest crap in the world to sort out. There's a reason why it costs so much goddamn money to send crap places, Duck. It's because it's not easy to do it. There's a reason why nobody does what Amazon does. There's a reason why nobody puts out that idea of day-in-day delivery like Amazon do, because it costs significantly too much money to bother your ass to do it. Everyone that's tried has failed because of the effort that it ends up putting into place to do it. So trust me when I say it ain't the easiest thing in the world to sort out packages such as that. Thankfully, I've had very little need to do it, but still. I had one done that, and the parcel guy walked off. I just opened the door to see if he was there, and I opened the door to see him trip and fall. Fuck it, he deserved it. That happened to me, but thankfully it was Amazon official seller, so they sent a replacement. Well, that's nice. Yeah, no, in my case, I was the true definition of that. It doesn't deserve to be stated for this one, but it is true. And ended up ordering something off of a Chinese website. I wanted to get a handheld vacuum for the car so that I could end up cleaning up in between the segments of it and, you know, make it all pretty for a, you know, if I ended up getting a potential date. But no one will. Anyway, never mind that. We get over that really quickly because we have coffee. Crikey, when you send handheld, I was worried for a second. What did you think I was going for there, Rossi? Take your mind out of the gutter, my man. Like, take your mind out of the gutter. I think this is warranted. Take your mind out of the gutter. There are some of those blurps I need to actually set up as a command for me to end up clicking here so that I don't end up looking for them, but that's future Craic situation to bother and make that command. The first took like 8 minutes to sort. Only ever had 2 issues with Amazon before. Hey, happy out. Like, to be honest, people complain about Amazon, but it's a fucking unbelievable service. Like, there's a reason Jeff Bezos is a billionaire. It's because it works. There's a reason Gabe Newell is a billionaire. It's because Steam works. You become billionaires because you make the best product in class. Say what you want to about the fact whether or not billionaires should exist. Say whether or not it's socially right or socially acceptable for them to be a thing. All of those are valid critiques to end up bringing into place. But it's just a certifiable truth that in the case there is no better service than Amazon. One company that is trying again, because I believe, now I could be wrong on the reason why they're trying again. I was told they had gotten new ownership. Someone had then ended up stating to me that it was new managementship, so it could be this. Supposedly eBay is meant to be making a run back to try and challenge Amazon's seniority on delivery and parcels goods and such like that, but we'll see. Thank you so much for doing it for me, Duck, my friends. If you haven't given the phenomenal JG to follow, please do. An absolutely unbelievable streamer. Gas as they come. The crack is always 90 with them. I have never had a bad experience going into one of their streams. They've always been good. And an absolutely unbelievable Forza player as well. They never ended up crashing into a wall. They almost played Forza as good as Walt. Pause for dramatic effect. Allow everyone to realize why that's a joke. We'll forgive the fact that I'm ended up giving a slight to the wonderful Mr. Walt, owner of Club 98, you know, this crew here. But it is 100% true that Walt couldn't drive that car for shit, and G did do a better job. Anyways, my friend, how is the crack treating you? I hope it's going good, grand, and delicious. Are you doing anything with your day yourself, my friend? My morning is going good, grand, and delicious. All the better now for being able to have a brief, if not solitary, conversation with yourself. Just enjoying the crack here, playing some Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance Conquest of Creation route. What a fucking mouthful. The funny thing about it is the shorthand for it is actually equally as long, so you don't get away with it if you try and do the shorthand either. Because it's SMT5V. It's SMT5V COC is the route that I'm currently on at the moment, so it doesn't actually help you at all to do the shorthand of the fucking thing either, because it's SMT5, which means SMTVV. So there's 2 V's. SMTVV COC. So it's actually hilarious, this game's naming pattern when you think about it.
Here.
Oh, most people end up getting the cooldown, Rossi. Most people end up getting the cooldown. I haven't paid for the expansion that gets us the deeper version of the cooldown. It's something that if I end up getting a job and it allows me to end up putting more funds into the actual stream, but I'll probably end up paying for it, because I think it's a nice little addition for people that end up coming in when we give them shout-outs to know a little bit more about them. Like, it saves me having to drill information out of them to describe what all of the crap is, you know? You know? So it's for my sheer laziness. How much would the deeper cost? It's $9.99 a month.
Here you go.
$9.99 a month. It's not the end of the world. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. Is it worth it? That's a different kettle of fish. That's a conversation between whoever ends up going down it. There are probably better things you could use in terms of stream developmental tools that would end up helping you. Like, maybe premium version of CapCut could be useful, more useful. I know Walt ends up recommending Streamladder's premium edition because Streamladder can end up creating clips for you and posting those clips for you in an easier format as well. So, like, there's loads of services out there you can end up using, and of course there's loads you can end up using for free. Like, I don't need that. It's just a nice little addition to me. I like it. So, you know, it's not everyone's cup of tea. That's a rendition of AI that I don't mind. But hey.
Now then.
That wretched demon, how on earth are we meant to stop it? At this rate, all of Tokyo will. Oh, you demon, how do you serve? Depends on what matter goes down. I sense no ill will from you. Let me explain. We Tonga Tengus are currently fighting to protect it from a monstrous demon. His name is Abaddon. Abaddon? Wow. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to be a hard fight. Walt, the one who crashes test cars. No. No.
Now then.
No, Walt is unbelievable to be fair. Walt is gas crack. By the way, if you haven't followed him, Jossie, this is Walt. Unbelievable streamer, gas bit of crack, friend to so many people. You love his streams. Genuinely awesome streamer and awesome person to end up talking to.
Like, put yourself in, what would it be? Like,
Did it come up and tell me where this is? I think it's that one.
Thank you for being here, bro.
Now then.
Where did it say it was? In Shizuzu Pond. Yes, it's up there. So Abaddon is up there. Interesting.
Bully, yeah,
or
bully, yeah.
could be
Sick.
no, because we in that one.
I was gonna play
You
Bully at
said
some
Walt
point
couldn't
as
drive.
well.
Yeah, in
I
Forza.
wanna
In
play
Forza. It's a piss take, but he was driving crap in Forza. No, I'm only pulling the piss. But yeah, do this. Then we're bringing out Ishtar again. And we're going to go up and enjoy a bit of fun at this apsis up here. Usually when I drive crap, I crash. I amn't the worst at it now. Surprisingly enough, I amn't the worst at it. I haven't done it on stream. It's a game that I played off stream. I played it years and years and years ago, but I had a run of it happening here offline myself just to enjoy it. I was playing Sleeping Dogs again. Absolutely phenomenal game if you've never played it. Highly, highly, highly recommend Sleeping Dogs. But I was giving that another go there recently, and driving in that game, it ends up giving you little mini games of not to crash, do wheelies for X period of time, shite like that. Enjoyable as hell, but a pain in the arse to do. Oh, Siegfried is back there as well. Siegfried resists physical. Scotty, Avashta, and Verlong. I don't actually know what the connection is of these. I guess they're all Greeks. But, let's see how this ends up going. So, Rat Tempest immediately. We got a crit. Nice. Hostile to Toby, because we just want to get rid of one of them as fast as possible. We probably should be... Oh, wait. Oh, someone... What? Did he miss? Oh, Siegfried absorbs or reflects bloody physical. Okay, I was not aware Siegfried reflected physical. Okay, we need to fuse Siegfried, so. It's of vital importance we fuse Siegfried. If we can get that ability in, that's busted. Okay, can we get you out of the way first? Maybe. Well, if you do that, if you do stupid moves like that, then yes.
Watch this.
Okay, Omani critical. It's not the best position to end up doing it, but we'll go with what we have and see how we do. Okay, good. Good. Okay, one down. I think we can do Thunder on Scotty. Yes. Then we can go Saganagi. Good. We can go Pierce Armor. Good. Gonna have you down at half health before the end of this. Okay, beautiful. You're almost dead, Scotty, so that's beautiful for us. Madoom blocked, which is beautiful. Captain, my friend, thank you so much. Lurking and twerking, big sexy. Well, thank you so much, big man. I love that you're twerking. All I know is I hope you're sending me on the image later on. My friends, if you haven't done so, give the phenomenal owner of the community ship, CC Captain 420, a follow, a gent and a scholar, a fantastic streamer who will end up giving you the hair off of his back if he could do. Absolutely unbelievable crack. He's also on YouTube. He's one of the only people we do this for, to the point that I should just make a command for CC Captain's YouTube, but never mind that. Also follow him there if you can do. But he's going through the process of doing a partner push at the moment. Has always been unbelievable to people that have come around there. Definitely ends up deserving to have the partner push succeed. So my friends, if you can do, give him a follow in the background and see how it does. You want to buy my back hair? Man, I don't want to buy your back hair. I want to caress it. I want to live in it. I want to smoothly, gloriously feel it. Oh, is that meant to be Woody? Is that meant to be? Because it looks like yes, it's a Buzz Lightyear. That's hilarious. It's still a kind of smooth, but give me a few more years. Hey. Yours might be smooth, but like I have the wonderful joy of having plenty and plenty and plenty of hair. Plenty and plenty and plenty of hair. Even on the back, I'm a hairy bastard as well. I think I'm actually hairier on the back than I am on the front. Yeah, but the difference is, Joshy, I'm the broadcaster. I'm allowed to be as creepy as I fucking want to. You guys can fuck off. So, you know, whereas you come in and end up putting down a comment without the proper veracitude, the proper level of sarcasm. And
it's a direction you can fuck.
A ludicrous V of hair from the chest down to the pubes. I mean, indeed, my friend. Indeed, my friend. It's why if I had a advertisement for Manscaped, you'd know that it would definitely end up being used good, grand, and delicious because, you know, the bush needs to be trimmed and trimmed quite maliciously. Oh. No, I know what it is. I know what it is, big man. I'm just going to always end up doing it. I'm just always going to do it because I'm just an ass. And it's more entertaining broadcaster anyway. What? Fuck you. Well, fuck you, big man. Fuck you. That's one of these ones.
Off! It's a direction you can fuck.
Wow, Jesus, I haven't been slated so hard in a long last time. Fuck me. I haven't been slated this bad since I ended up making the catastrophic mistake in my interview in college. I ended up doing an interview in college and had a problem with the computer. Had the computer here, but the HDMI cable just wasn't connecting properly, and I needed to go underneath the table in order to fix the HDMI connection. So I turned around to the room with people and I says, my deepest apologies now for the delay in the presentation that we're going to end up doing with you. We're just having some technical difficulties. Now, don't worry about it. I just need to go under the table in order to fix something, but I'm used to that, so you don't need to worry. I don't think that's a bad joke. Oh no, sorry, I'm used to, sorry, I need to go down on my knees underneath the table. There's where the joke is. I went down on my knees underneath the table, and I said, but I'm used to that. And the orientator of the course lost her shit and wanted to kick me out immediately. Thankfully, they thought that it was actually funny. I brought a good bit of gravitas and fun to the actual presentation, and I got through. And that's the reason why I'm an unemployed software developer today. It's not the reason why I'm unemployed, but it is the reason why I'm a software developer. You couldn't stay away, Rossi. It's just the shaman of sexy was too much for you. The endorphins just ended up overpowering your system. Okay. So I need to know, what do we do with Siegfried? Spyglass Siegfried, anyway. Wind, light, and dark. Okay. So at least we know what Siegfried is weak to. Well, add isn't permanent, unfortunately. I can time you out if you want to go, big man. You know, I can do that for you. I don't mind doing it. You know, if you want to end it going, I can time you out and you can enjoy your life. Don't test me. Don't test me. I have, in the immortal words of He-Man, I have the power. Oh my god, I love that pizza emote, Celine. That is so adorable. Oh, did you make that yourself or did you get someone to make that? Because that is absolutely adorable. That's one of the cutest things I've seen in a while.
Let's go.
Oh. Oh god damn it, can you leave again, Duck? Yeah, we'll bring out Cleopatra. Ishtar's probably gonna die here, but it actually doesn't matter that much if she does. What?
What happened?
I need a moment. I'll be right back. A bit fucking late for that, Duck, so just for even putting down the hashtag save.
Off is the direction you can fuck.
But to be fair, I probably should have done that. So that is a command I should end up making. Just a command of hashtag save. Craic, remember to fucking save, you prick. Oh my god, no! Duck, do you want to fill them in or will I fill them in? Do you want to fill them in and what's just after happening or will I fill them in? So, what is after happening there is I died. And I refreshed back to the last save point that I was at. Which is the fight versus Bal that I started an hour and a half ago. That's the first time that's happened in a while now. That's the first time that's happened in a while now. It's the first time I've lost that much progress in a while now. Where's Emile when you want her? Wow. Okay. So, I'm saddened. And we're just gonna do this really bloody quickly. Try to blow through it as fast as we can. That was a mistake. Already made a mistake for trying to blow through it. Have fun with the lurk, my friend. Q-tip, how are things, my friend? Do not apologize for cap lots. I'm always happy to have you shouting on your entry. My friends, if you can give Q-tip a follow. An absolute scholar, another phenomenal streamer who's always up for the crack, always up for a good time. Has it been going good, grand, and delicious with you these days, my friends? Tip. I hope that it has been. Today has been a good day up until about 5 minutes ago when I died to a fight that I shouldn't have died to. And if I had forgotten to save beforehand and lost 1.5 hours worth of content because the crack is an idiot who doesn't learn anything and basically deserves to have one of these happen to him. Oh, is it broke again? Oh, it's been working all stream. Why is it broke again? Okay, bear with us now. I want to see what's happening here. Yeah, so I'm getting loads of them. Okay, I'm gonna have to end up giving that link. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, never mind. But yeah, no, it's all been good, grand, delicious. How are things with yourself, Q-tip? How is the crack going? And of course, my friends, also is after coming in here, one of the only people that has the right to say that he is the master of the crack, senior aura master, the gent and the scholar. Might be returning back to streaming sooner rather than he ended up stating, which could be good, grand, and delicious for everyone involved as well. But always gas crack ended up playing Dead by Daylight last night with senior Josh. How did that end up going, my friend? Was it good, grand, and delicious? I hope that it was. I'm doing much better today, my friend. No interviews, just sat down, became a rat, contacted absolutely every recruiter that I knew in order to try and get a job. So we'll see how it ends up going, and that's the crack. How's the game going? I mean, it's going good. Tip, it's going good. Other than the fact that I lost that progress, there's nothing really to be concerned with. I'm enjoying the game, but I love Shin Megami Tensei. I love this game with a passion. So I'll never complain about playing this game, you know? So it's always good, grand, and delicious that way. So yeah, I'm just enjoying the crack, continuing on and seeing how she continues to be. Also, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, Aura. You are a gent. You deserve one of these for the honor. But what about yourself, Tips? Are you playing much nowadays? Are you up to anything good, grand, and exciting? When's your next stream, if you don't mind me asking? Because I need to end up catching it if I can.
It's time.
In this particular case, we're going up against the god Ball and trying to end up walloping his ass 10 shades into the ground. So we'll see if we end up achieving our goal. Fuck, you forgot about that. Yes, alright, it's working today, thankfully. It's working today, which is beautiful. Which is not wonderful to end up seeing. Thankfully, it's working now. So if there was an issue before, maybe I was just seeing it. Maybe I'm wrong, but it is working now, which is beautiful. And thank you so much for checking it. Thank you so much for doing that check on me for my paranoid schizophrenic ass. But I absolutely appreciate the love and support you end up giving it all those type of times, Aura. Thank you so much. Oh, your sinister ideas are always dangerous. What's your sinister idea, my friend? Oh, you're damn right, Q. Aura is a bloody W. Aura's one of those people that you just need to take a moment to sit back down and give one of these. Now, to be fair, with yourself, Q, we also need to end up giving something to ourselves when it comes down to you. We need to give all of ourselves one of these. Because we need to wake up to remember that we're actually living in the world where there is a person that handsome, a person that unbelievably wonderful to talk to, that ends up having good, grand conversations. We need to just and remember that we actually are living in the world that we're living in today. I have a really big feeling that both Arvashkashte and Yasunune are dying here. Nope, I am instead. Never mind. It added it to Claire Vista. I don't know what you mean by Claire Vista, by the way, Duck. Maybe I'm just being a tit. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that. So, I have to remember this time when we beat Ball to save immediately after we beat him, so we don't have to be repeating this goddamn fight. But it's not the worst fight to be repeating anyway. I've been unlucky in it. I did lurk Clairvice time and said it was Clairvice instead of me. Okay, fair enough. Well, enjoy it, my friend. Anyway, enjoy the anime. Have a good time with it. It's good anime. I just haven't watched the latest season, so. But again, as we know, the big thing I'm waiting for is the saga of Tanya the Evil. If you never watched your animes, my friends, I'd highly recommend the saga of Tanya the Evil. I love that with a passion. Yeah, it should be out later on today, if Duck is right. And if Duck isn't right, then he deserves to be hung by his entrails and dropped on a coal, the lying prick. Okay, so you're getting your strength back. That's nice. Anyway, let's do our critical. It probably will be a recap. Like, it's more than likely going to be a recap, so we have to set ourselves up for that, Senior Duck. For the second time, game? Really? What? Oh, it's because of the fucking mute on him. Okay, that's me being a tit. He's missing because of the mute. Oh, I caused my problem there. That's me not understanding what the goddamn effect does. Okay, bowl of Hydraria. We should survive this. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Fine. Okay, cooler boola. So, apologies if I don't have my normal youthful vigor going into this fight, since we bet it a half an hour ago, I'm in a bit of a salty mood at having to do it again. But we'll get through it, eventually. Or my name isn't Craic. Which, I mean, technically it isn't, but at the end of the day, it's a name that I give myself, so fuck it, it still stands. I have actually met someone who was so pedantic that they ended up making that point, where someone ended up making a good philosophical point, turning around saying, if my name isn't in the followed by their stage name, and like, that's not your given name, so that means it's not your name, so is it right for you to end up stating, if my name is blah 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 blah, to be correct on what we're ended up talking about? Is it, or is it wrong to do that? I don't have an opinion on that bloody topic, so it's fascinating to me, but just weird. Anyway, let's survive this, please. Please. Okay, everyone survived. We can do a Magasuchi turn. Beautiful. Rat Tempest ends up doing the guts of 12,000 damage. We're still better doing the Hasanatobe. Yep. We're actually better doing the Mortal Jihad once. We're now going to do the heal. Now Rat Tempest again. With this book, we're going to do low accuracy. So no, with him, we're going to do the Pierce Armor. Then we're going to do the Mortal Jihad again. And now we're going to end up doing the bowls once again for when we need to do the heal. Oh, hit everyone. Yeah, I think we lose. I think we lose. Yep, we lose. Bollocks.
Forgive me.
Yep. Yep, absolute bollocks. I mean, all of his moves are going to crit. We can't do any dodges. Put down the attack and hope that this goes well. He's going to get 8 hits here. He's going to get at least 8 hits here. Holy shit. Okay, we can't bring out a Dune. She'll die immediately to the Thunder move. So we'll bring out Tau. We'll boost up our assets, because why not? Now we'll bring out Jack.
Let's go.
We'll do the heal again. And now Tau is out of her usefulness. Jack will do the weakness here to end up whacking that. We will now end up reviving one of our 2 boys.
Here.
Jack is probably dead. Yep. We now bring out our Shivaste.
Your turn. Go.
We do a semi-carm on Ishtar.
Behold, my power!
I don't know if Arshivasta is going to end up surviving this turn if we don't give him some healing. So I think we'll give you the Ambrosia. And if Tau dies, we let her die. Yep. Okay. Next, we bring out Ishtar.
Let's go.
Immediately do the lower down defense. Now do the heal. Magdiola, attack. Ishtar's gone again. And Avashta's gone again. Okay. Okay. This has snowballed badly. Very, very badly. This has snowballed insanely badly. Do we have anyone who has effectively a full heal? You. Cleopatra comes out. And the only reason Cleopatra is coming out is to heal me. Up to 100%. Yep, there we go. Bollocks! Again, if the Terrafu just didn't hit all of us, we were fine. If I got away with that turn, if I got away without the Terrafu hitting all of us, we would have been fine. Yeah, Annie, absolutely unbelievable musical. I'm not actually that big of a musical fan, but Annie is an unbelievable show. I actually liked the remake as well. Like, I didn't like it because I don't like when ginger people are recast into black people, because I don't like that type of recasting. But like, it seems to only be that's all it ever ends up happening to ginger people. Like, I know they don't have any souls, but they still deserve representation. But like, even that remake wasn't bad. Okay, got a crit there, nice. So with that being the case, we go pierce armor. We're gonna go for defense this time so we get the maximum whack out of the
I suppose I should help.
Magasuchi gauge. Okay. Mazadine won't kill anyone, nice. And we get the reflection immediately, crit. Rat Tempest. Okay, ton of damage there. Hasana Tobe. Good bit of damage there. Mora Hajib. Nice there. Heal now. Everyone's up to max. Rat Tempest. Okay. Fang Breaker. More Jihad. And Bowl of Hygeria. Cool, so we have ourselves set up for the next heal, which we'll need here now in a second. Rat Tempest, get a crit, nope. Fang Breaker, good. Pierce Armor, good. And heal now. Then we go Rat Tempest. Got the crit, nice. Which now means we can go Hasana Tobe here. Good. Because we're just trying to get as much damage onto the board as possible right now. And screw everything else. That's insane. Okay, we're going to try something that might end up being stupid. We're going to go with Fire Dampener. We're going to go Fang Breaker. We're going to skip. And then I'm going to end up reviving Yasunune.
This'll do.
Now Ishtar will be able to get the heal off the next turn we come around to this. If I'm right. Yes, good, we were right. Okay. The Megadola did a lot of damage, more than I thought it would, but hey, we survived. Yasunune now.
Your turn. Go!
Pierce Armor. Good. Fang Breaker, good. Meteoridon, nice. Can we survive this turn? Barely. Okay. We need that tiny extra bit of life, so I think we go with the life stone. Just to see, just to hope we can keep people alive for the Magasuchi turn next turn. Okay, beautiful. Okay, Magasuchi turn now. Omani critical. In theory, we might have the win here. Yeah, we have the win. Nice, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, just skip all of this. We've seen it already. Tap talisman and give it to me. Beautiful. And now we save. Yes! Badly needed too. Again, that is a complete brain rot show, but SpongeBob is so interesting when it wants to be. Okay, Cloth wanted to talk to us. Powered up. New skill, Draco Strike. Absolutely shite, but it's something. Then we move... Oh, we have to go up to use, so we go... Up here to Cucullin.
Right.
Dramatic increase in stats.
Right.
Luck, which means he's better at endurance, and he got a Zidane, which he does not need. But hey, I mean, another wind type move on a wind user ain't bad, I suppose. Now we do the ley line fount back to here to give him... So with that one done, it's up there, so we go to here and run up. Same episodes as the not when I shift into maximum overdrive. I knew I should have gotten the turbo. The joys of it. Advertisements are happening now, my friends, and while advertisements happen, we just wait for them to finish. So for everyone that's a subscriber, I'll end up allowing you to end up seeing my big, beautiful head and chest. For anyone that isn't a subscriber, you'll still end up seeing your ad, so enjoy that. So let's see how the crack ends up going. Okay, coolaboola there. Advertisements have now finished, my friends, so we can end up getting back into this. I suppose we should end up giving ourselves a heal, just to be nice. You know, it's probably the smart thing to do. There's no real reason not to run in here and get these relics. Other than it being ever so slightly out of the way. and then we just run up this direction here and see how things are going. I don't know if you're still in the chat, but are you doing anything today yourself, Aura? Are you working? Are you... Oh wait, today's your interview. Good luck with your interview, big man, when you end up doing it. Let us know how it ends up going. And yeah, I hope that it all goes good, grand, and delicious with you, my friend. Yeah, since we're past it, we're as well end up hitting the fucking thing. If we have the usage for it. When do you see it'll be Thunder, the one bloody thing? Yep. I was gonna say, the one that we don't have out. Are you the... You can't be... I was gonna say, you can't be the only Thunder user. Now, hopefully my magic stat is actually strong enough that with these orbs, we should be able to kill it with the elect damage. Nope. Good thing we brought out Titiana. Okay, so Titiana there. Let's run by this now, and then we need to run up this way to give back the quest that we ended up completing. I love how, because I'm an idiot, and I stated this earlier on with G's and the whole lot, that I had an easier route if I went to a different ley line, that I decided to take the long way twice because I'm a fucking idiot and don't read the map. So what I mean by that is, if I had taken this ley line here, gone up there and went on this, it's a transfer and a transfer, and then we're straight up to where we need to be. So it's actually faster to go up and around and jump up there. So I literally ended up being able to do it from the area where we got the relics. So I'm just being a tit. But hey, nobody ends up coming to CraicAttackCentral for intelligent conversations, or if you do, God, do you need to recheck your life.
It's finally...
Yes.
I am not someone to be idolized. I can tell you that anyway. I like to think I do well in my life and look after people and want to end up discussing with people, but I'm no one to end up looking up to. Not yet, anyway. Hopefully in the future. Okay, so we can fuse Ball now, which is something we didn't check before. I wonder if that's a fusion summon. But we have to go up this way and actually go up and check all of the shite again. So, fall straight down.
Here you go.
Please don't be an ambush. Good. Run by this. Not going to go after the Grimoire yet. Free money, so we always take the money, and we're going to need the glory as well. So, we might fight the glory depending on how I'm feeling. Yeah, we didn't swap Titiana out either, so I guarantee you this will be one of the ones where she would have been useful. I think Kanzu has wind as well. Nope. So, time to bring out Cleopatra again.
Your turn. Go.
Then skip, items, back up to here and go force gem. Do we have enough power? Yes, this one we do. Some of these gems, I don't know why, they work stronger with my character than they otherwise would. It doesn't give me any reason why one gem works better than the other, or why there's a bit more like segmentation, but like I don't care if it's working, it's working. You know, so long as it ends up doing the task, that's all that matters. You know, getting through these fights as fast as possible, getting the segments that we need, and continuing on. Fire, which is Kanzu. Nice. Give us 1 second. God, I'm after getting a Snapchat there from someone that's making me very tempted to go out on the pints. But I'm significantly too cheap for that at the moment. Yeah, keep an eye out for these. I want to try and find the relic points if I can, so that I don't have to go run through the entirety of this area again to find them. Jump over here. I do love how this area is giving you much more glory matamas. It knows that the glory system needed the extra help, doesn't it? Yeah, past this. I shouldn't have jumped over. Then jump over this. Beautiful. A health bomb. Another bloody... Did we hit it? Yes. Glory token here. Which we end up... Light. Nice. Having someone that has 4 different attributes is really, really useful. Okay, and an angry Matama. We have to kill the fuckers too, which is the annoying thing about it. Fire. Okay. Oh, it blocks it. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, pass. Actually, what I should have...
Off is a direction you can fuck.
Thanks, game. Hey, at least we had enough to kill him. And it was nice enough to give us dodge, too, for some weird reason. I have no idea why the fuck it did that, but hey. If it works for me, it works for me. I'm not gonna complain. Okay. Which is hilarious because I'm literally complaining, but never mind that. Oh. Oh, so we have gotten up this before. Oh, okay. Also, I have used these lines. Okay, I didn't think that I had. I just thought that they were automatically filled in on the goddamn map. Interesting. We need to check that. There will be an area where we need to go up there future-wise. If we jump onto that building, is there anything on that building? I don't think we make it, even if we wanted to. We can't make anything over there either, so we just continue on with the segment we were going to. Not plot, but close enough to it for it to be concerning. The other one was that one there, which brings us down to the section that allows us to end up getting to the actual orb that we can save at. So that's nice as well. And free money!
This'll do.
Dark. So we have to go the whole way down to black. Black is the weakest of these minions, but he still should be able to kill. Yes. Thankfully, his dark attribute is strong enough that he can do it in one hit. So that's beautiful. The sad thing about that is he'd actually get away with that. Someone's saying there that if he didn't work in an office, he might actually have a pint. And I just had to turn around to him and say, take the French approach, call it cultural growth. You're learning about the French culture. Because that's something that ends up happening in France, which I know a couple of Irish people that went over there and found it really, really weird that in France, during their break, they'll go off and have their lunch and have a glass of wine with their actual break. Now, of course, the Irish being the Irish, they'll typically have 2 or 3 pints, which obviously isn't what is recommended in the situation of, you know, have a pint with your meal. But like, it's funny that it's potentially a thing. So there's the healing item there. The orb is there, and our Lucy deal is here. So we can get to our Lucy deal this time with no problem. Because we literally just drop down there and go to Lucy. So we'll go to Lucy, or not Lucy, Loki, directly after this. I shouldn't be calling Loki Lucy. They're 2 entirely different characters. Okay, so we have the pond gotten now, and we'll save here. Nice. We'll go into the demon haunt just to talk to the bloody arseholes that want us to talk to them. See how they're doing. Sizz, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, Grant, and delicious, my friends? If you can do, give Sizz a follow as well. Absolute scholar. Always a bit of crack when he comes in communicating with the crack. And I like to say that if I ended up getting the chance that I do the same back. We're here playing a bit of Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance, Conquest of Creation route. So enjoying the crack there. And ensuring that everyone has a bit of fun in this warm weather with good old elements here. With nice Ishka, nice water, and nice vibes. But how about yourself? Is your day going good, grand, and delicious? Are you doing anything exciting with it? Sizz, I hope that it has been good. I hope that you've been enjoying yourself, that nothing bad has been happening. Are you in work? Are you just chillaxing? What are the vibes that are being placed at the moment? As we go to something brand new, drop down here and get ready to do our Loki side mission. I work Monday through Friday 9 to 5. Happy out, my friend. It's nice to have it, to be fair. Basically, office job. My fun is at nighttime. I mean, it's up to you to make your fun, too. The office can be fun, depending on the people that you work with, whether or not they're willing to end up doing it, and if you enjoy your job. Here. I know tons of people that worked in Air when I was there that were able to make it the life of the party. They just refused to let me in. The bastards. But watching you guys make the day go faster and more fun, that's very true and right. Hey, fuck it, I try. I all think you're absolutely insane for listening to me, but I try to make it fun for you anyway. If you can get a single iota of enjoyment out of listening to the crack is happy to give you that iota of enjoyment. So, based on what's down here, we're going to meet Loki. If you want to continue with Edoon's request, come here once you've added both her and Loki to the party. Oh, fuck off. Okay, fine. Let's do some fusions. Let's find out what Troppus wants, or Lassius wants first. Okay, vitality for her. Back to the ley line fount. And we're going to be making a couple of fusions.
Welcome.
So, first things first. We save the compendium. Second thing second, we're going to look at the essences that we have and see what we got. So we have level 93 Bal. We faced Bal, and Bal was fucking level 69. I figured that was off. 90 goddamn tree. Now here's fascinating too. Floral Ghost, Termafu, Zabiodon, so severe electric, Magliodon, so severe fire, a severe electric, and drain force. That is disgusting. That's disgusting. And look at this too. Deflects electricity, tins down the wind, blocks light. we're doing well in what we have here because we blocked it out, but you know itself. Homeless, my friend, what's a crack-a-lack? Is it all going good, grand and delicious? The favourite moderator of the pizza party, an unbelievable scholar who ended up placating the wild assertions of one crack that had never talked to them before and asked them a question rudely and was happy to give the response when I was trying to get assistance for a friend. Unbelievable crack, unbelievable person to end up watching. Please give them a follow if you can do. Absolute scholar,
Russian
fantastic
Donald
at everything they end up doing. How is the crack treating you, my friend? And yes, I am the best thing to come to the Emerald Isle since hoity-toity himself, Senior Jacksepticeye and his Happy Wheels exploits. His Happy Wheels playlist is still something I go back to every now and again and watch on YouTube. It is funny watching him be one of the only true voices on YouTube stating about the things that has destroyed it. Like, he thinks Mr. Beast has destroyed YouTube and elements such as that, and it's fascinating hearing him discuss it. But yes, just put all elements in one character sheet would be sweet. I mean, do you want to do that? You've met Homeless Ghost? All elements in one sheet of perfection, awesome, good looking, up for the crack, willing to do a haircut that I couldn't get away with. Unbelievable. So there's where you end up going. You have it there with Ghost. Good, grand, and just really heckin' busy. I have a paper due in about an hour. The joys of that, my friend. I hope that you're able to get it through. Do you mind if I ask what is it on? And have you much left to do on it? And how much has Captain Procrastinator come in and hurt you here? I'll watch it when I need a pick-me-up, and Sam, I love what he stands for. Very proud. I mean, that's the great thing about him. And I love people that end up standing by the gumption they end up having. Like, that's why I turn around and say I'm an equal opportunity asshole. I treat absolutely everyone the same. I'm equally shit to absolutely everyone. So I'm going to tell you exactly what I think. If you think my opinion is wrong, fair play. You might be right. Try and convince me differently. But I stick by my opinion. If you're able to change my opinion, I'm willing to be changed. But at the same point in time, if you don't like my opinion and you're not able to change my opinion, live with it. A haircut I wouldn't be able to pull off, for real and mood. Hey, I love your goddamn haircut. I wish I was able to do it. Hey, at the end of the day, I get lucky home. Because look at this, these curls here, I've had people come up to me and turn around and say, how do you get them? How do you get these curls? Are they natural? And yes, these curls are natural. And then I'm immediately told, just fuck off. So, you know, I can rock with what I have, thankfully, as well. So, you know, it's good that way. So it's for the United States veterans returning to college. I have another paper due on MTV and the French wave in media. Interesting, as in the old school 90s MTV that at one point in time had the highest ratings in the entirety of TV and ended up losing a dominant faction point where it ended up coming down. Yeah, that's a fucking infamously incredible story to come down. At one point in time, I believe the stat is MTV's ratings were 25% better than their closest competitor. They had such a Velcro clip over music that if you didn't get your song on MTV, it failed. Then Spotify came and just... they refused to adapt. They basically now they're dead. The only thing on MTV that brings in ratings now at the moment is Recklessness. Is that what it's called? Recklessness. It's basically America's home videos, but it's actually done with a bunch of people that host it and show stuff like that. That's the only thing on MTV that makes money anymore. But unbelievable. That should be, to be fair, those are two papers that are interesting. How did you go about the veteran one? Because, like, the veteran situation with America is interesting because the American veterans are probably the best looked after army force ever to return from war. And yet, are in the worst situation of any that have returned from war. Which is a weird oxymoron, but cool. Yeah, to be fair, Jersey Shore, watching old elements of Robbie E and bloody Snooki having fun there. Like, Jersey Shore was so big that Snooki had a match at WrestleMania. And just for me remembering Snooki had a match at WrestleMania, I'm gonna give myself this. Oh, they are fun for sure. The one we had to select a group of students. A lot of my class chose English as a second language and immigrant students. I went with vets because I am one. And yeah, they take care of you, sure. Well, that's not what I mean too, but you know what I mean. There are services out there, Ghost, now that weren't there 30 years ago. And there's more to actually help veterans, but they're not being looked after properly as well. So they have the most access to stuff. So they're the most looked after veterans that aren't being looked after. If you get what I mean by that. It's an oxymoron, because they're in the worst position of any veterans that have returned back. But they're also in the best resource group for it, if you know what I mean. Yes, an incredibly long way to go, and the services and the funding needs to be put down there to help them, because anyone that has the willingness to go and help their country deserves to have the respect back when they do it. I have the height of respect for anyone that does it, and that's me coming from neutral Ireland, where we're not coward surrender monkeys like the French. We just don't enter the fight. Caramel Knight, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? It's a pleasure to have you in. What's the crack treating you? I can tell you the VA hospital is the worst, and they have contract that says they can only be sued for $15 maximum. Yeah, no, I can understand that too. All I know about the American law situation amongst veterans is what was done on Boston Legal, and Boston Legal's showcase of veterans is beautiful. But I think Boston Legal is one of the greatest shows ever created, ever. I think absolutely everyone should watch Boston Legal from start to finish. It's David Shatner's best performances ever. It's fucking James Spader's magnum opus. I genuinely think Boston Legal is a masterpiece. But hey, yes, boo the French. Smelly, stinky, and retreating surrender monkeys. Anyway, pleasure to have you in from Australia, my friend. What's the crack over there? How is things over there? It's winter time over there now, so you're probably at the same temperature we're at, Garmel. Are you, would you be at 26 degrees Celsius at the moment, or would you be higher than that? Well, how are you from the land down under, my friend? I hope that the crack is treating you 90. As you might have guessed, I'm from the Emerald Isle. I'm from Ireland, just enjoying the crack and seeing how she goes. Also, by the way, Ghost, do not feel like you need to consistently talk. You obviously need to finish your paper. Please ensure you get that done first. But I'm happy to converse with you as much as you want to, my dear. But I don't want to be the reason for further procrastination. Going for -1 degree Celsius tonight. You're getting Irish weather, so my friend. The joys of that. You get a cool breeze. It makes the whiskey nicer. I'll never see it. I'll have to check it out. Genuinely, it's awesome. The one thing I'll let you know about it, Sis, when it comes down to Boston Legal, is it's technically a sequel franchise. It's a sequel franchise to The Practice. The Practice is a very good show as well, but it's not near what Boston Legal is. If you wanted to, you could. To give you extra information of Boston Legal, watch the last season of The Practice, because Alan Shore, James Spader's character, is in that, and one other character carries over, so they have a bit of a previous story before they come in, but you don't need to. It doesn't change anything. Queen, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all good, grand, and delicious? It's a pleasure to have you in. You are our 490th follower. You've ended up breaking the goal for us. Thank you so much, my friend. It is a pleasure to have you in. What's the crack treating you? Days are good around 20 degrees. I know. Hey, here in Ireland, good days for us are about 16 because we have tropical climates here. It feels like you're smothering yourself if you're on anything more than that. It's currently 21 degrees here with me where I am. Let me actually check it. I think it's 21. 20. It's 20 degrees here at the moment, which is the reason why I have this out, because I have no air conditioning at the moment, so, you know, showing the chest, having it all out, and just enjoying the crack. But yes, pleasure to have you in, my friend. How is the crack treating you? How have you been finding things at Pizza Party? Feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself. If you're a streamer and you have a bit of conversation beforehand, I'm more than happy for you to tell us a bit about yourself, tell us a bit about what you like to play, or just converse. Just keep in mind, this is a lurk-friendly chat, and if you want to talk, you're allowed to talk. I don't bite, unless you want me to. Okay, anyway, what we were looking at before this was the Essence Fusion. So Seth here has Null Force, nice. Atropos has a severe attack of flat. Might be nice to give that to Jack, but not potentially. Jay, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious, my friends? If you can do, give Jay Customs a follow. An absolute scholar, gas crack to end up playing with. Always fun when I end up having conversations with them and going in with them. I hope that life is treating you good, grand, and delicious, my friend. Tell us how the crack is going. I hope it's good. I hope it's been treating you well. Do you not have any clips, Jay? You do? Why did I not do the shout out? I did. Oh no, I didn't do it. Okay, that's why. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's go back up. Yep. We're 23 at the moment. It's horrible. Pizza Party. I've been in a while and love people and getting around to meet new people. And as I'm back, happy out. Pleasure to have you in, my friend. I mean, 23 is the time of your life. That is a bonkersly short clip, by the way, Jay. 23 is the time of your life. This is the situation where you can just forget about life. You don't need to worry about being too heavy on saving stuff. You don't need to be too worried about all your funding like that. Start worrying about that in your 30s, but just enjoy life. Life is good. And next day will come. Things will be good, my friend. Let me know why they're horrible. Or don't. You can leave that to yourself, my friend. But it's there for you if you want to. I'm not a streamer. I just like to watch other streams. So it's a pleasure to have you in. Nice. Thank you so much. And I'm glad that you ended up finding me. Yeah, we pause for advertising, so you don't need to worry too much about it, Queen. So it'll all be grand. So we'll just end up doing that now and see how it ends up going. I like waiting when it ends up coming down to the advertisements. For my subscribers, I sometimes swap over to this, so you get to see more of my beautiful face. You know, and for those of you who got lucky not to have ads, it ends up letting you see my beautiful face and my hairy goddamn chest. I'm in bed now, watching a bit before I go to sleep. Then fuck me, why are you watching me? My voice ain't gonna help you get to sleep. My hyperactive ass is gonna wake you up, if anything else. Now, to be fair, Garmel. Well, it's Gargamel. I should call it Gargamel to hell. Gargamel, to be fair, I will keep you awake. But I do know someone that can help you get to sleep. Gargamel. And, you know, my friend, one of my greatest friends, ends up, yeah, I'll finish my clip afterwards. 1 in a million chance of getting that in the clip. Of which thing, Duck? Because I missed it. Nice. What you into usually? What's this one? J Customs. Yeah. Yeah. What would you normally end up watching, by the way, Gargamel? But just for yourself too, I will keep you awake. But my brilliant friend will help you get to sleep if you need some sleep. We're really, really close to each other. Like, we end up talking to each other in the middle of the night. We have great communications. Everything ends up going great. We enjoy ourselves wonderfully well. You know, me and my good old friend just, you know, have great times together. We've never had any violent words with each other. We've never had any bad indications. We just enjoy life and continue on with the way that things end up going. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not 23. Wish I was. It's 23 degrees in Cornwall. Live in the UK, stream and scream. Probably the best way to describe myself. Hey, it's a good way to end up being, you know? If you're not screaming, then you're not streaming. And if you're not streaming, then why not be screaming? Happy out. I haven't done any of the fishing in Fortnite, so it's something I need to try in the future. It was 28 in the afternoon here at Madness. When I was over in London for a friend's party, it ended up going up to 39 in Hyde Park. So trust me, I understand that. Gargamel, Magic the Gathering, Warhammer, etc. So I have played Warhammer Space Marines 2 on this stream in the past. I plan on getting back to it at some point in time. I was doing it with Simus and a friend of the chat called Doom. But Simus has no interest in doing it again, and Doom, unfortunately, has gone off of Discord due to their bad practices and bringing in their age gating and the whole lot. So the two people that I played it with are kind of gone from the game. So I might end up getting back into it in the future. As for the actual Warhammer lore, I don't know much about it, but I have that. So that'll end up being read at some point in time. I was thinking about doing it on stream, but like, names. But as for the Magic the Gathering, my friend, bit of advice on someone I would recommend you end up looking at. Friend of the chat, awesome individual. Ends up doing Magic the Gathering Arena, is into that and the whole lot. If you can give King K Karasu a follow. He's big into Magic the Gathering and stuff like that. He enjoys it. He does it both card-wise and in the arena-wise. Yep. So just spread the love on someone that ends up might be able to give you some help there, Gargamel. You know, why not when you know what you like?
We talked about
nice. Why the fuck not I, Craic? Yeah, indeed, Jay. This is the way they end up being. Jay, good God, I couldn't deal with it. I'd be like the witch from the Wizard of Oz, bleeding ooze. I mean, to be fair, you could be that anyways, depending on what you're at. Decent you LARP yourself. I love LARPing, by the way. I need to end up doing more of that in the future. I was at one point in time involved in Ireland's biggest LARPing conglomerate. It was known as Higher Powers. It was a LARPing event that went on for 10 years. I wasn't at it from the start. I only ended up getting in within the last 2 years. I went to 4 events of it. Unbelievable, where the story continued on and your character came to subsequent variants if you were able to go to it. So it was brilliant the way that it ended up continuing on. Fair Fucks got the car earlier and it's like an oven. Yeah, it's why I wish I had a Tesla, because like if Teslas, you can end up getting it to do all that preheating shite for you, knock on the car, cool it down, all that crap. Now again, that's all superficial shit. You can just open the window of your car an hour beforehand and Bob's your uncle happy out. But still, you know, from Queensland, Australia, beautiful. I know a couple of people went out to Queensland. I heard it's meant to be a phenomenal space to go to, Gargamel. How long have you been there? Like, are you from Queensland? Are you just living in Queensland? Did you move to Queensland? Are you enjoying it? AC came on, still fat ass heat. Yeah, well, it always takes time for the AC to cool down, which is the problem with that. You should have seen last night. I got screwed by chat to wear a fuzzy hat while playing Resident Evil for the first time, roasting, screaming. It was horrible. I'm not going to comment about what's ended up happening there. Duck can end up viewing it if you want to, but let's just say I've been convinced to wear stupid shit in stream as well. Nice. I don't watch it much, but I understand a few things here and there. Anyways, I'm off to sleep now. See you next time. No bother, Gargamel. Please come in anytime you want to, my friend. The best way to end up knowing when I'm live is to join the Discord, and you can end up seeing then. But it was an absolute pleasure talking to you. Make sure you get some good sleep. But just before you go, just remember, I am Stupid Sexy Craic. Schlongafol, my friend. And as always, Pog Mahone. Adios, amigos. Fuck that. I can't even imagine the scream mask while in this heat. I need to be around that all night. Where are you from? Catch you later. It's fall bone for a costume. Not even convinced to be demanded night. I had Somerset 1 use and someone else ended up coming down like that. It got redeemed back. Nice! You're back, Jossie. I suppose I don't have a full furry head, but I do have this. I do have this, if we wanted to end up having something that'll end up burning the shite out of my head. And, you can be arsed if you think I'm fucking using it. So... Not today, anyway. If I'm using that, I need to have a fan beside me. Plus, it's a pain in the arse for the headphones. Oh, you're an ass, Duck. You're an absolute ass. Did you get back to where you were? Yes, Rossi, I did, thankfully. So we're doing okay now. We need to make a couple of fusions, and we'll continue on with bits and bobs that we'll end up doing. So we'll see how it ends up going. Go check my clips. Yeah, well, I'll have to have a look afterwards, Queen, to see what your clips are like. Also, Jay, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. It's a Jay to end up having it there. So it'll end up being good, grand, and delicious. Did you save it? I've saved it since. I didn't save it then. Also, you say bra, Jay, as if that isn't awesome. It's horrible that I did it. It's horrible that he convinced me to do it. But, you know, it's a bit of crack. But a fat rips guy. I don't believe that for an instance. You're a fucking gorgeous, big man. Fat is the wrong word I'd use with you. Yeah, not now, hun. Manchester myself, my dude. Yeah. I mean, hey, if you're like me and a Manchester United fan. Whoo! We'll see what ends up happening with us, bunch of useless pricks. To be frank, the sing-along I paid for to the song that the Duck costume was for Duck fan service. Yep. The costume just came afterwards. I thought I'd be nice to him, and then I've regretted it ever since. They did, yes. Oh, Siegfried. Yay, we confused Siegfried. Brave Blade. High chance of critical hit. This was the most busted move in Shin Megami Tensei III. Enduring Soul. Okay, well, we have to make him. Can we find a way? Oh, shit, thank you. We have to make him. We have to find a way to try and mute some of these weaknesses, but we have to make him. Just for the absorb strike, I think. Or maybe not. We do need to make her, because she's part of a mission that we need to do, and we need to go back and make Loki. Throne is going to be used later on for stuff, and Cerberus has Revisive, Enduring Soul, so we need to make Loki, which is... where? We definitely can make Loki. Okay, I need to search this up because we definitely were able to make Loki earlier on. Loki is Black Ooze and Bishamon Sheen, and that he's 56. 56. So he should be within this crew. Oh, there he is. I was wondering. Yeah, there we are. Cool. Anyways, I gotta go sort little man out. I got an appointment at 3 p.m. so we'll be looking, my dude. No bother, my friend. Make sure that it is all good, grand, and delicious, my friend. I hope it goes well. Have a great day. If you end up coming back, that's a pleasure. If you don't, I always appreciate the lurk. Have a great old day, my friend. Just remember, as is always the case, I have been Stupid Sexy Craic. We do this for most people if we can. Are you just broke again? Yay. Give us a second. Yeah. I have been stupid, sexy Craic, slong a fool, my friend, and of course, Pogue Mahone. Quick one, if I could ask. Yeah, ask anything, big man. Ask anything, anytime you want. Craic is how it is said. Yeah. Craic is how it's pronounced. Like, it's spelled Craic, but it's pronounced the same way as it would be as it's just replaced the C with a K. It's pronounced crack. Yeah, as in, you know, crack cocaine, as in the crack, as in the crack of your arse. Yeah, that's the joke of the whole thing. Yeah. Oh, it's sound. I say Craic. Hey, fuck it, whatever you say. I don't care. Like, there's a bunch of Americans that call me Craig. Now, my friends, I will be back in 1 second. My blather has just decided that it turns around and says, fuck you. So I'm just going to quickly use the toilet, and I'll be back in 1 minute. Thank you, big man. I shall take the hydrate. What does Songafold mean? I watch another Irish fella, huh? And could I invite you to the Discord? I can't wait. I can't wait for you to get back, but much love. It's a collective I've grown. Yeah, sure. Anytime, Jay. Send it on to me. Send it on to me. I could join any Discords you want to, big man. If you want to, just go into my one there and DM me the Discord, and I'll end up joining it. Yeah, so that's my one there. If you end up joining that, just DM me, whatever it is, and I'll end up joining it there at one point in time. So, thank you, big man. Okay, so we need to fuse Lucky. Yeah, the Crack Addict's Den. It's recently been renamed that, by the way. It wasn't always called that. So, we need to fuse Loki, which means we need to find someone that has resist light. I'm trying the 5140 custom katana Brighton as the slightly better team. Hey, at least you're trying, big man. I don't actually know what that formation is off the top of my head, so if you want to show it to me, just throw a link there and I'll have a gawk at it. Do we have anyone that has resist light? I don't know if we do. Do we have anyone that has resist holy? I mean, we might just make him and add the resist holy outside of it, maybe. I love your emotes, by the way. They're fucking gorgeous, big man. They're absolutely gorgeous. Oh. Update, I hate research article. They say so much without saying a damn thing. Well, that's the unfortunate thing when it comes down to that, homeless. An awful lot of research papers need to meet a quota in order to actually be released, and it causes such a pain in the arse for people to end up coming down. I ended up reading a research paper that ended up talking about how hexadecimal tiling systems are slightly more graphically intensive than quadrilateral tiling systems because they have 2 extra dimensions. All you need to say is 6 is more than 4. Of course it takes more. But they ended up writing a fucking 5,000 word damn near thesis on why it's the difference. Like, trust me, I agree with you. Damn, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Well, that's, again, I know there's this big trend towards really, really hating AI and the whole lot. That's a situation there where I'll use the goddamn AI. I will put that goddamn article into AI and turn around and says, give me a succinct summary of whatever the fuck they're talking about here. Because screw reading your horse shit. Yeah, so how do we go about this? We're only going to use this Loki for a paltry amount of time. We're going to be using Pale to make Mother Harlot, so I don't want to get rid of Pale because we're going to need to bring back Pale if we need to. You have Endure. Yeah, screw it. Let's go with this. I will do both because someone's got to fact check the idea. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's one of the big things. I don't trust myself to look at crap. I'm not going to trust the AI to 100% look at crap. So yeah, no, you always have to second check it. You're damn right on that one, my dear. You're just wrong if you don't. Yeah, no, like you gave it a quick skim through, but I'm just not going to be detailing reading it to figure out what the whole points is. I just want to make sure that it's accurate enough, you know? Okay, MP recover when hitting a weakness. I'm not going to keep that. Aggie Dine, as well, just give it to you and get rid of the Mabufu Dine. And we have 3 of the 4 of them there. And now I'm going to actually check and see if we can give him the light assistance, because it might actually be useful in the future for him. So let's go down to Loki. And let's look for a skill. Skill search. Resist light. Well, there is null light as well, but I don't think they're... I was gonna... Wow, okay. We have a ton of null lights. Oh, no, we don't. I was wondering. I mean, we have 3 of them. Huh. No. No, just give it the resist. Just give it the resist. It doesn't need the null. It doesn't need the null. Stop being greedy. But yeah, no. So, have you much left to do with that particular... My words have just completely gone. Have you much left to do with that particular report now, Homeless? Or is it almost finished? Are you almost near the end point of what you need to end up doing? Because hopefully you are. Because there's nothing worse than what it ends up doing. Red, my friend! What's a crack-a-lackin'? Does it all go good, grand, and delicious with you? How are you doing today, my friend? It's a pleasure to have you in. We're here just enjoying some Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance Conquest of Creation route and enjoying the Craic as things
How is
continue to go
this?
on. Also, by the way, what a bloody mouthful that is. And I was thinking, can you end up getting away with using the acronym of it? And you can't, because the acronym of it is SMTVVCOC, which is just horrendous.
You wish to learn. You
Like, it's a horrible, horrible acronym.
You wish to.
I'm doing great, thank you. Getting the morning started, saw you were live, thought I'd sit in while I drink some coffee. That was a mouthful and I'm going to pretend I understood it. So the game is Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance Conquest of Creation route. So that's the reason why it ends up coming down to it. As for the coffee, trust me, I understand, my friend. I'm already finished with this big bad. So, you know, you always have to enjoy your coffee. But how is your day going? How is your morning going? Is it good, grand, and delicious? Have you anything exciting planned for your day? Let us know. We're going to make Entropus now. We need to keep you alive. We're not going to use you, Cleopatra. No! I don't want to get rid of Ishtar. I don't want to get rid of Cleopatra. I mean, to be fair, we do need to fuse an actually good Cleopatra. Just grabbed a drink myself. There's nothing like it. Nothing like it. That's the reason why I keep mountain. By the way, when we're talking about drinks, mountains and mountains and mountains of drinks, so that I don't need to fucking move anywhere. Because I am a lazy bastardo at the best of times. Ooh, how did that happen? Okay, bear with us. You're back on. And then we need to make sure that our protection guard is up and closed. Good. Oh, yeah, lemon and lime 7-Up, the best way to end up doing it. Although in that particular case, it was Sprite, not 7-Up. Yeah, by the way, that's a gorgeous, it is a gorgeous emote with the heads just popping out of it. Whoever you got to make that is gorgeous. If you've done it yourself, congratulations, my friend. What's this game, Craic? So this game is Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance, and we're on the Conquest of Creation route. It has two stories, the Conquest of Creation route, the Conquest of Vengeance route. We need to end up doing the Vengeance route at some point in time. As you can see here, we have loads of different demons of different lineages and the whole lot. Cleopatra, for example, is here at this particular juncture, so we're just enjoying the Craic with them and seeing how it ends up coming down. I love the SMT franchise with a passion. With a fierce passion. I love this franchise. So, you know, it's the joys that ends up coming down to it. I make them all, and my PNG tuber happy out. PNG tubing is not an easy thing to do, so I have the height of respect for you for doing it. Okay, screw it. You're going to end up going, Cleopatra. We'll try and fuse you back later on, I suppose, if we need you. Even though you are really useful. Do you play Where the Winds Meet or League of Legends? I done Where the Winds Meet once on this channel. I didn't like Where the Winds Meet. I understand bringing in ChatGPT, which has now been changed over to Claude version 5, into the game in order to make more interactive NPCs. I understand the basis of it. I didn't like the way they implemented it in, mainly because it was very easy to break the logic of the NPC and for the NPC to get really pissy at you for doing it. And if you asked the question and typed it in just the wrong way, the NPC would get really pissy with you. So I just didn't like it, and there was just elements of it I didn't like. I can understand why people like Where the Winds Meet. Personally, if I was going for that type of game, I'd go for Weathering Waves over it. Personally. But I understand why people end up playing it. It's just not my cup of tea. As for League of Legends, Lenny Loodle, the bitch has actually convinced me to end up downloading League of Legends. And so I have it downloaded. Will I be streaming it? But I have it downloaded, and we'll see whether or not I end up playing it in the near future. No, Smite I never ended up doing, thankfully. Thankfully, I had the common sense to avoid Smite like the plague. Thankfully, I had that common sense. What is Smite? Do you want to answer that question, Queeveen? I can't be arsed. I mean, fuck it. Let's just build them up, I suppose. We're just keeping them for the goddamn mission, and then we're getting rid of them. This is going to cost an inordinate amount of money that we shouldn't end up spending, but screw it. Let's make this fusion and see what ends up happening. I played League of Legends, never played Smite. Smite's a good game. Just, you know, I never got into it. I will say Smite almost grabbed me with the Avatar The Last Airbender collab that they ended up doing. It almost grabbed me back then, but I never ended up playing it. You're better off, Ghost. It's a goddamn disease. It's a goddamn disease. The only thing worse than me getting into League of Legends now that I'm unemployed would be me getting into fucking WoW. I mean, Valorant 2 would be a bad choice. I mean, there is another one, another particularly bad one that I've downloaded, and I downloaded it for a specific reason, because there's one individual that I really want to do a collab with at some point in time, because they're just genuinely one of the most awesome people in the world, and I want to do a collab with them at some point in time, and I know this is a game that they like playing, so I downloaded it specifically to do it with them. But I'm shite at it, and I really have no interest in playing it. But I have it downloaded. So, I suppose in the future... You can judge me maliciously for that, by the way. I am shite at that game, but I mean, it's downloaded. I mean, I already had Fortnite downloaded, so I've never played Valorant though. I actually have heard good things about it. And Overwatch 2, which is now called Overwatch, is, you know, a different kettle of fish. If you need to go homeless, my friend, it has been an absolute pleasure talking to you. You went at the worst possible time when the advertisements come, so hopefully you can hear me. But my friend, thank you so much for coming in. Just remember, I have been Stupid Sexy Craic. Shlongafo, my friend, and as always, Pogue Mahone. Have a great time, homeless. Thank you so much for coming in. It has been a pleasure. Oh, okay, fair enough. I thought you just went. PUBG, PlayerUnknown Battleground. I'll talk about PlayerUnknown Battleground in a minute, because PlayerUnknown Battleground is an interesting story for people that don't know about it. I'm the goddamn backpack. I mean, that's funny. So yeah, once the advertisements end up finishing, I'll talk about PlayerUnknown Battleground, because I have a story about PlayerUnknown Battleground that an awful lot of people don't know about, and I love it to pieces. Beautiful. Okay, we are back. So, PlayerUnknown Battleground. So, same, I'm the backpack, but it's so much more fun with the modes with the guns that you level up on higher levels of sniper, and I can't shoot for crap. So snipe and I stand there, FF my friends. I mean, I'm a sniper rifle person. When I play Borderlands or stuff like that, I'm a sniper rifle person, but I've shite at them. But here's the thing about PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds. So you've gotten me started, so I need to talk about it. PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds is a fascinating game for a number of reasons. First of all, did you know that the actual name of the game is Battlegrounds? It's not PUBG. Did you know the actual name of the game is Battlegrounds? The only reason it's called PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds is because the person who created it was named PlayerUnknown. Okay? What's really, really funny about that is PlayerUnknown built Battlegrounds and then decided to do an infinitesimally stupid thing. He tried to copyright Battleground games and the word Battleground. He tried to copyright Battle Royales. When he done this, he put his application in and done something equally as stupid. He turned around and said that no one should be allowed to create a game using the engine that he used for a Battle Royale game. Do you have any idea what engine PlayerUnknown Battleground runs off of? I'll tell you, it runs off of Unreal Engine 4. When PlayerUnknown done that, Epic Games got royally pissed. So what Epic Games did in an epic situation of pure spite is spent 3 months, built their own Battle Royale mode, and stuck it into a game they had already created. Do you know what that game was, my friends? Yes. PlayerUnknown is the reason Epic Games made Fortnite. They made Fortnite out of spite. As far as I know, the original version of Fortnite is no longer in the game. You can't play it. And as a result of which, the game we now have today, the juggernaut that makes more money than anything behind Grand Theft Auto 5, was made sheerly out of spite in 3 months. And then Epic, being Epic, decided, you know what, fuck it, we're going to give you all of the assets for this for free. You can make Fortnite if you want to. All of the assets are on the goddamn store. They literally plonked their dick on the table and turned around and said, stroke it and copy it, my bitches. But you're not going to do it better than us. And you're not. Because any improvements they've done since that initial development haven't been put onto the public store, as you'd expect. But like, they literally went, nah, fuck you, and royally screwed PlayerUnknown. It is one of the most petty displays the gaming industry has ever seen, and I love it. I simply adore it. I think it's one of the best things that's ever happened in the gaming industry. Do you? Whew, you're a minnow. You're a minnow in that lake, Rossi. You're a minnow in that lake. I mean, happy out that you're able to enjoy it, but you're a goddamn minnow in that lake. Ooh, what's this ability? When returning to the stock on your own turn, a pressed turn will not be consumed. Interesting. It's not that useful, but it's useful enough. Oh, we're one level off being able to make the Nahobini-ho. He's shite, but we'll be able to make him. Okay, so we can do two side quests now. We can do our Loki side quest right beside us, and we could go down and do the Norn side quest. So we're going to do both of them now and see how it goes. I've tried both. It's the building bit that puts me off Fortnite. I'm at crap at it. Well, that's the reason why Fortnite implemented in the non-building mode. And the non-building mode has way more people on it now. I think it's almost 4x the building mode. Because sweats ended up becoming a problem there. If that was your problem with Fortnite, that's no longer a problem, Rossi. Genuinely, that's no longer a problem if that was your problem with the game. I'd go back and give it a go if that was your reason for disliking the game. We might have to break the no kink shame rule. Why? Why, Duck? We never break that rule. That rule is meant for life. We don't kink shame, but we judge maliciously behind their backs. I mean, to be fair, it's an interesting element, Rossi. It's just a different type of gameplay structure, so it's interesting the way that they do it. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but at the end of the day, it's something different for people. So, you know, young man, based on what Idun told us at the Demon Hunt, this is where she would like to meet Loki. If you wish to fulfill, have both her... What? What do you mean I don't have Idun? Oh, in the active party. Okay, fine. And like when I was trying to build, I was like Kaplow and Hello Death. Yeah, no, that's fine, but that's what I'm saying. Like they have a non-build mode now for people that aren't able to do it. If you're good at the build mode, it feels exhilarating. It's one of the best modes in the world if you're good at it. If you're bad at it, it feels like shite, as you'd expect. Okay, into this minigame now, or into this side quest. Looks like you brought Loki. Thank you. Little Miss Apples. Ooh, what's this song? Oh, it's the actual Nobu song, Into the Distance. I think. Or is it this? Yeah, it's the Nobu song, Into the Distance. That's gorgeous. God, I love Nobu's tracks. Oh, Nobu is so good. And if I am average, it's boring. Fair enough. I'm not a bloody a bastion for the game. If you don't want to go for it, go for it. If you enjoy Player Unknown, play Player Unknown. Thankfully, there's still bloody people playing it. It's the same with Rockstar Games and Driver. With GTA 3, as it was so popular, Driver did a character called Tommy Vercetti, where he wore floatsies because the dude in GTA 3 couldn't swim. So Rockstar came back with hidden collectibles in GTA San Andreas, where you had to run them over nastily. I didn't know about that, Queen. That's interesting. That's really, really interesting. Wow, I didn't know they'd done that. Now, the one thing I will say that's really unfortunate about GTA is the GTA lore starts at San Andreas and continues on. So GTA 3 and GTA Vice City are not canon. As a result of which, and we'll see if they decide to re-canonize them, but as a result of which, technically speaking, Tommy Vercetti cannot be in GTA 6. They added Tommy Vercetti in GTA San Andreas, where it was a brutal running over too. I wonder if it actually was Tommy Vercetti, because like it wouldn't shock me if they made San Andreas or if they made Vice City canon, but changed the orientation of how it happened. Yeah, I ain't pre-ordering that game. I ain't pre-ordering that game. I can't be arsed spending 100 quid in that game. Especially considering it doesn't have the online mode in the first year of the PC mode. So fuck that. I'm not in the mood. Or did you have something more erratic in mind? Whatever it is, it's more. I'm more than willing to oblige. Oh, look, he's willing to screw Idun. Irredeemable. Huh. Oh, here comes the Big Daddy tour. Big Daddy Tor. Was killing Baldur not enough for you? You had to kidnap Idun as well. He didn't kidnap Idun. Yes, it has online on console, by the way, yeah. GTA 6 has online on console. It has it for 1 year on console. This time it is your entrails that are torn out and shall be hung out by your neck. By the way, as far as I know too, and correct me if I'm wrong on this one, I think the online mode is tethered behind a subscription, so you have to pay for GTA Online in order to do it. Yeah. The PC isn't getting it for 1 year.
Please don't.
I heard Tor was impersonating me. What's going on here? Oh, so... I'm fine. Loki has already been punished enough. Punish enough. Are you the greatest victim of Loki? I didn't even know that Loki robbed Idun. Well, screw them backwards. One of my favorite non-football games. Nice! Hey, GTA... my favorite GTA is San Andreas. Oh, we have a fight versus Tor. Nice. This was a fight in Shin Megami Tensei V Nocturne, so it'll be nice to do it again. San Andreas is my favorite one. Like in order for me, it's San Andreas, GTA 4, GTA 5, Vice City, and 3. I haven't played 2 and I haven't played 1. And I know they're 2 completely games. I have played some of the PSP games. I can't remember them off the top of my head. I probably think if it's the right one, I think I actually preferred Liberty City Stories over Vice City. One of those PSP games was awesome. Love the look of this. Gives me older RPG turn-based style. I'm a huge geek for those type of games. It basically is. So this is a legendary franchise, Shin Megami Tensei. I believe the first Shin Megami Tensei game was 1988. This is the parent franchise that created Persona, if you've ever heard of that. This is older than Pokemon. I think I could be wrong on that. This has been a series going on for years. It's a turn-based RPG system. Nocturne introduced this segment up here at the top, the press turn system. What basically ends up happening here is if you crit, you end up getting a half of a turn used instead of a full turn, so you can end up getting more turns and elements such as that. You end up looking for the people's weaknesses and try to end up doing it. I adore these games. They are, in theory, ruthlessly hard. This game isn't actually that hard. I'm making more of a work of it than it deserves to end up being shown to, but it is a phenomenally good game. Like you see there, I got a crit, so it didn't use the full turn. We will be moving Idun and out of it.
Let's go.
I mean, I really like it. I really like it anyway. That's all I can say. Then we're going to go with you. Get our 2 physical debuffers onto the pitch. Rat Tempest again. Give him crit. Nope. Okay, so now we're going to put down Tor's attack. We're going to pass with Loki and put down Tor's attack again. So both of us, his attack stats down now at the lowest it can end up going, so he should do less damage on that. Which, as you can expect, does a lot of fucking damage. Ooh, okay. I forgot, in this game he won't have severe thunder, will he? Yes, that's a difference as well.
Your turn. Go.
This Tor is going to be a lot weaker than some of the other versions of Tor. Lowers defense, do a heal, lower his defense, and then do charge. If you need me to describe any of the stuff that I'm doing here, by the way, please ask and I'll go over it. Ooh. I would be shocked if this wasn't a thunder move. Shocked if this wasn't a thunder move, so we'll do a dampener. We'll do a charge, a heal just in case, and you're going to lose the attack, so a Fang Breaker. Good. He's going to use his Thunder... Oh, no, he didn't! Okay, that's really bad. That's really bad. Okay. So, yes, all of the SMT games have stories to it. This one has 2 stories. That's why I was saying that we're in the Conquest of Creation route. So this game released twice. It released the Shin Megami Tensei V, and then it released this version, which is Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance. Vengeance has a different story. The whole point of this story is, at one point in time, God was killed. When God was killed, Tokyo was basically destroyed. As a result of which, barriers were put in place to keep the bounds of Tokyo alive, and they made a semi-fulcrum of Tokyo. So they made a virtual version of Tokyo. That virtual version of Tokyo is where we're from. We have come from that virtual version of Tokyo as base versions of ourselves that had been destroyed in the initial calamity 20 years ago. We ended up fusing with a guy called Agnami to end up becoming a Nahobino. A Nahobino is a creature that, through knowledge, is allowed to recreate the world. Effectively, take the throne of God and reshape the world any way you want to. The whole point of this story, and they do a really bad job of this particular version of the story going through it, is a bunch of people want the throne. Nobody has went for the throne yet because nobody's really confirmed that God is dead. If they went to God and he wasn't dead, he'll kill them. So if they make an Nahobino, they can shape the world in their way. We now know that God is dead. We're a Nahobino. We have the choice of potentially siding with one of the particular sides or making the world ourselves. Spoiler, we always make the world ourselves. But we can side on one particular way. It's just us that makes it. So effectively, the way that the story ends up working is that there are 6 different routes you can take. There is a honor-based system in this game, which is good, evil, and neutral. I'll go into big head mode for this so I can describe it. There's routes that ends up happening. So good, evil,
So that's why I always
neutral.
feel an overbearing
Sorry.
presence just out of my field of vision, watching and judging my every move.
So there's good, evil, and neutral. Okay? So the routes can be good, good, so you're going the true good route. Good, lawful, so you're kind of halfway in between these two. Neutral, which is just the in between of everything. Evil neutral, which is, you know, the halfway in between evil and neutral. And then evil, which is known as chaos and law. And the reason they're called chaos and law is because law is not inherently good. Like, the whole plot of law in this game is humanity can't be trusted to think. Every time they have decided to think with free will, humanity has fucked it up. So what's the best thing to do with humanity? Oh, yes, they follow one mind. And if they follow one mind, everyone will be happy, because no one can dissent. That's the law route. The chaos route is the strong survive. Whoever's the strongest lives, and fuck everyone else who goes underneath it. Mad, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious, my friends? If you can give the magnificent Mad Egg a follow. A gent and a scholar, a fantastic streamer in his own right, always up for the crack, always up for the conversations, gets a victory royale every now and again in Fortnite, and just ends up having good, grand, and delicious crack. I was just explaining the general idea of what Shin Megami Tensei V is, and Shin Megami Tensei in general is like. All of the Shin Megami Tensei games follow that type of route, Queeving. I would recommend...
Let's fucking get it going.
Strange Journeys. Searching up Strange Journeys if you want to see the best Shin Megami Tensei game. Probably not playing it, but to play Nocturne if you wanted to play it. I'm all good, bro. I am back from work, even though technically not supposed to be working. Okay, so... why are you like? Is it a situation of you needed to get back to work, like they weren't paying you, or are you just being a stubborn ass and you were too tired, you were too fed up of being, you know, on the way bent and needed to go back to work for your own mental sanity? Because I hope you are doing well, big man. Just make sure to look after yourself. The last thing we want to hear is the egg falling off of the wall, and you know, you need to remember the story of Humpty Dumpty. They weren't able to put him back together again. Also, I've delayed tour enough. Let's kill this prick. I say that, but I don't actually know who I'm going to use as my healer for this. Tau, I suppose. Okay, keep the defense down. Use her light of order. By the way, one of the big things with this game as well is you need to know how to do buffing and shit like that. So, you know, I'm really bad at doing buffing in this game because they cost so goddamn much. They're so expensive in this game that I don't actually think they're worth it. But hey, no, I had some back pain lately, and it turned out to be a lot more serious than me and the doctor initially thought. So they signed me off on Monday morning, but I decided to be a big dick and carry on as us blokes do, bud. I didn't end up changing off big head mode, by the way, because I'm an idiot. But I'm glad that I didn't, because I'll be moving over to for this one. All I will end up saying to you, Mad, is you've made your decision. You know what you're doing. It's not my place to fucking placate you and question your ability. But all I would end up saying is, in this life, there are a few fundamental truths that everyone must remember. You will always get caught with taxes. Debt is always waiting around the corner. And you only have one of both your neck and your back. They are the only things on your body that you cannot replace. They are the only things in the entirety of the body you cannot replace. You can replace your hand. You can replace your leg. You can actually end up replacing your head. It has been possible to have your head severed and reconnected on. It's fucking horrible, but you can literally have your head severed if you get to them quick enough and reattach it. The only thing you cannot in your life change or work around is your neck and your back. You can fuse your neck and you can fuse your back, but you only get one of each. Look after the bastards. In this particular case, of all things, do not be Billy Big Bollocks. Do not be Billy Big Bollocks. Take it from the plethora of people who've said it. You see fucking weightlifters walking around in pain. You see wrestlers that are able to go around in the whole lot about it. Trust me, I understand that, big man. But that's where you end up talking to the doctor, figuring out what you can end up doing and trying to end up healing it. But keep in mind, painkillers are blockers, not deterrents. All I'll end up saying to you, big man, is money. As a person unemployed at the moment, trust me, I understand that money ends up coming down to it and you need to end up working on it. And sick leave is a pain in the arse to end up getting in the whole lot, but just be fucking careful, big man. A slip disc can end up turning into horrible things in the end of it as well. Just make sure you're getting checked out in the whole lot. But you know yourself, you know your situation, just be careful. Be careful. And I mean this with love, not in any ways to be an ass, not in any ways to throw more fucking pressure on yourself. Just be fucking careful about it, big man. Because as I'm saying to you there, pain medication, it's only a deterrent, it's not a relief. And you have to be careful that you don't view it that way. That if they're feeling them as a relief, that's how the opioid epidemic ended up starting and the whole lot. So just be careful, big man. Look after yourself. I'm saying this is a place of love, and that's enough of me ranting at you. You know what you're at, big man. And I just hope work ends up treating you well, and just tell everyone if you're feeling sad to fuck off and do it instead. Just look after yourself, big man. Genuinely. said sad. I meant to say bad. That's all I'll end up saying there, big man. But genuinely, it's a pleasure to have you in. Other than the bad back situation that you're going through, I hope that life is treating you good. Have you gotten up to much now in your week? Is the midweek now of the second week of July treating you well? Have you anything planned now for the escapades that are going ahead in light order? I spoke to my boss this morning as I worked directly with him, and he said 2 slip discs. He has 2 slip discs, and he said, okay, from now on we share the load. If he catches me doing the dumb shit carrying on my own, he will fire me for real good. Honestly, fucking respect him. I respect him. I honestly respect him. Like, it's insane how wonderful it is to have a boss that will do that. It's an understated quality in a boss to stand by a person and ensure that they actually do what's good for them. It's far too often they let you cause trouble for your own good, and I honestly respect that he ended up saying it. And please listen to him. He's a good dude, and he's actually a good mate too. Well, that's, to be honest, that's the way that he should end up trying to make your workplace. If you can make your workplace into being friendly as well, then work never feels like work. It just feels like another day and another dollar, and that's the way you want it to be. It's not always possible, but when it's possible, it's awesome. Also, oh, Money Critico! Rat Tempest. Wow, we did 400 damage to him. Fuck. 400 each is fucking nuts. Okay, we need to do pierce damage here. And then we do Rat Tempest again. That's the joys of having buffs, I'll tell you. Holy crap. We don't need to do the heal yet, so we'll just attack. He did day, I'm glad you're back. Say, I'm glad you're back, is as bad as it is as because he was dreading my coming to jiu-jitsu and the MMA gym he does after seeing how inhumanly strong I am, and now knowing how much pain I can deal with like it's nothing and acting like I'm not even there. Yeah. That's the problem when you're a big person. Like, I have good strength as well. Like, it's nowhere on what you're at there. Like, I'm deadlifting 160 at the moment, at max. Like, my deadlift there was 145 for 6. So, like, I have strength on it and elements such as that. But that's where you have to be careful, where you have the ability to overextend yourself because you just don't recognize your own strength. I ended up seeing a man carry 2 5-gallon bags into a fucking place when we was doing milk runs, and that was a problem in of itself as well. By the way, I need to be reminded to go onto this fucking screen. I played half this fucking fight, and none of you have seen it because I've been on the wrong screen. It's okay there. Yes. Cool. Okay. Cool a bit. So we'll just wait for this to finish now, and then we'll be able to continue on. Not too bad. Really? That's wrong. Oh, emphasis. Cool. Okay, cool. We're back. We do house clearances and stuff together during the day and work the doors together on the weekends. And he's also given me tech support and PC contracts for both companies to help out my business. Happy out, big man. It's beautiful that you're able to end up having that type of connection, because it's all about connections and building up stuff in that type of game, especially when you're self-contracting out. So happy out. Honestly, happy out. And it's a pleasure to hear that. The only thing I'd end up saying, again, not to belittle an already made point, is just with that level of honor and level of we're looking after each other, just be careful you're not overdoing it, big man. You know, it plus he takes the piss out of my ADHD, and he's just as bad as I am. Well, that's, you know, Matt, you might have to consider marrying him. You sound like the perfect couple. He's like Lou Doug from Up. Yes, that's awesome. That's an awesome reference. Sorry about that. Excruciating pain of such arrogance, infuriating, unforgettable, bound by my own treachery. No budging. The great Loki, pretty admirable trait. I hope you're not laughing at my sneezing, Queven. Or are you just laughing at the fact that I told him to, you know, get married? With father and son of the Asgards together, the Magasuchi Calamitous Thunder can be used. Severe level-based electric attack that pierces all foes and defenses for a minimum of 3 turns. So Odin and Thor together does that. That sounds fucking nuts.
Don't make me mad.
Thank you. Oh god, you need them every now and again. I'm getting too old for this long-term gaming shite.
What? Oh. Yeah.
You didn't improve in any way. I would have loved if Idun ended up improving and her skill ended up getting better. That would have been awesome if that was the circumstance of what ended up happening here. But hey, we have that skill done now, so the Loki bit is done. So that means we can get rid of Loki if we want to. And Interior Dune as well. Oh, okay, I need to fix that for you. Okay, so 1, which is Pizza Party, and 5, which is the community ship. Yep, I'll add you to both of them now, Egg. It doesn't work if we don't have the comma in place, so I'll do that now. I don't mind doing it manually when we need to anyway. So you won't need to log back in again, big man, now that you've done it. So be happy that way. Mad Egg done there, and community ship done there. Well, that's hilarious. I didn't... CC Captain was never in this fucking own community ship. That's hilarious. I love how he never ended up actually putting it in as one of his check-ins. It would be the same man that would forget to put in his own goddamn Discord. So now we go to here. Yes, we go to here. I was going to get back from work and redo my enter game and stream room, but unfortunately I believe my new desk is too small. That's unfortunate. Are you sure? Because like you know, it might just be a case of you just need to end up cramming things in a wee bit more. And I know that's not the greatest thing that you want to hear either, but maybe that ends up resolving it. Is just, you know, a wee bit of get a Tetris master onto camera with you and let them end up doing their magic. Because genuinely, I've seen some people that are really good at Tetris just make fucking wonders of spaces. Like, I waste an insane amount of space on my setup here. There's no reason why my 3 behemoth of monitors shouldn't end up working here. Although with that being said, ironically, I have 3 behemoth monitors and can still use the fucking 4th. You never have too many monitors. Please dodge. Beautiful. Yeah, it's only 53 inches long, but my screen ends up being 57 inches long, and that's 2 inches being in portrait mode. Yeah, the joys of that. That's one of the issues. I suppose the only thing is, potentially, and it might be cheaper, is to just go for the hook instead of the place platform. So buy the actual connecting hook platform that puts your monitors together, you know, and use that as your connectable for your monitors instead. See if that ends up working things up for you, you know. That might be your option, as sad as it is to make that as your potential option. Shit. Check it on the Gran. No bother. Hopefully all is well, my friend. Just make sure that she's good, Grand, and I would say delicious, but that sounds weird when you're looking at your Gran. I have the height of respect for Duck and the work that he does there. Genuinely, anyone that ends up looking after someone in an elderly state like that deserves respect. Veterans and people that look after the elderly, I have the height of respect for them. Like, anyone that ends up going into the medical trade at all deserve respect. Should you wish to summon them in... Oh my god, we need to put them into the formation at the same time. Oh! If this is a battle, this is going to be a pain in the arse. Are you going to run over and see her? Duck. Oh no, fair enough. I thought you were being sympathetic for a minute. Okay. Let's see our fight versus Norn. This, by the way, could wallop my ass 10 shades to Sunday, but we shall see. And I've got 2 Elgato key lights on my desk. My Tower's 4-monitor stream deck, surround system speaker, obviously keyboard, mouse, and the whole lot. Yeah, I need to do more with mine, and we'll see what ends up happening. I did, thankfully. Yeah, I saved it just before this. I've learned from my mistakes. Norn is a really cool looking demon too. Knowledge and life. So, in case you're wondering what this is about, this is obviously the Treads of Fate. So these are the 3 sisters. If you watched Hercules, you know what this is about. So these are the 3 fates, the 3 sisters that can end up chopping the fate of light. So their string together is the life string. Norn is the clock that holds life. So that's what's awesome about these 3 sisters. These are the 3 sisters of life that hold the string of fate. Norn is the container of the soul. So it's the pot of the underworld that it would be in Hercules. So just so you know the lineage of these particular characters and why it's nice that they do shit with them. DJ, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious, my friend? I hope that life is treating you well. How has it all been going on? Have you been doing any DJing in the last wee while? It's gorgeous to end up seeing you come in. I hope that it's good, grand, and delicious. Just so you know for the future, you only need to do that check-in once. You're checked in after that in perpetuity, thankfully. So you don't need to do that every time you come in, just for yourself to save you the hassle. Okay, in we go now for a fight versus Norn. This could be a hard fight. Why? Now game. I call horse malarkey. I call horse malarkey the highest degree. Why do you get 3 dizzes? And why are you level 75? I think this is gonna be hard. Oh well, that's why you have 3 dizzes. They're weak to bloody physical. Myself, if you're on about me, or if you just want to know about everyone else, I'm doing actually fine. Life is going good for me at the moment. Well, it's going fine. You know yourself, same shite, different day, interviews galore, and just enjoying the crack. But I hope it's going well for you as well, my friend. It's nice to see everyone enjoying themselves anyway. It's the best way to be. Enjoy life, the universe, and everything in it. How did we kill that first Diz? There we go with our physical block. Okay, only one of them got hit there. Eey. Okay, well, we're just guarding. No point. We don't know what it's going to be. I don't know what Norn's skills are. I'm not taking the risk. You're probably dead, Lassus. Lost her candy? Interesting. Okay, cool. We can do this now. Yeah, guys, give each other follows anyway. Like, you always have the conversations. Like, that's what we love to see. That's why we end up having the addicts continue to come back here. We want to end up having good conversations, good crack, and just, you know, continuing to grow and get better with each other. So, honestly, it's a pleasure to see that it's all going great. I am slightly... Oh no, so we can use light moves on him. Let's see what Norn is. Electric, okay. It completely blocks dark. Fizzy block. Oh my god, you've Dio Rohan? Are you kidding me? You can revive the prick? That's a full heal, by the way, in case you didn't notice what the fuck it was. That's bonk. Oh, fuck. This is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. Are we getting away with this? There's no way we're getting away with this. We're getting away with this. I mean, hey, fuck it, if it works, it works. There's our fizzy block again. I have to remember that it's actually blocked this time. Hold on. Is Luster Candy permanent? If Luster Candy is permanent, that's kind of nuts. genuinely, that's kind of nuts if Luster Candy is permanent. I mean, it seems to be. It's not draining, and I haven't needed to recast it. Huh. Well, we'll see in a minute, I suppose. Okay, goodbye goes the Diz. Your buffs are going to drop in a second. Hold on. When are in the party, all allies attack and strike weaknesses have the chance to insta-kill. Ah, no, so that's not it. Then in that case, we probably are better swapping out for the lightning, maybe? Which means the one we swap out is you. And the one we bring in is Loki, I think. No, it's Titiana. It's Titiana, not Loki. Cool. Okay, if we survive this turn, we're going max. Luster Candy and Fizz Block. We'll wait a turn. Yeah, we'll wait a turn. Okay, cool. Let's see what happens here. Mahamon and one block. Happy out, and we get a heal here as well. So I'm going to continue this on in one quick second, guys. And just to get a message there or something I need to really quickly do. So I'll be back in 1 second. Okay, beautiful. We're back. So apologies about that. We just need to get that sorted. But everything is good, grand, and delicious now. So we can do our critical.
Watch this.
Oh, it did only stay active because all three of them were there. Oh wait, was it specifically her that kept them active? When that is all weaknesses have the chance to insta-kill, so that was yours? When, and are in that, the MP for all allies are reduced in battle? And then when you're there, when Chloe there, the all stats won't decrease. Oh, so it was because all three of them were there. Okay, interesting. Okay, that means we need to consider this particular fusion trio again in the future. Once we get debilitate properly set in, give one of them debilitate, give one of them luster candy, because it means that the enemies stay as well, right? All allies. No, the enemies ones do go down, so debilitate isn't as useful. Luster candy though is very useful. But still, we've done our critical, so in we go now. Let's see how we do. This should do north of 400 damage a hit, so that's off of 8, that's 32,000 hit, 3,200 damage. It could almost one-shot him. Wow, I expect that to do a lot more. I mean, I suppose it makes sense for his level, but like still. Yeah, we needed a stronger electric user, sadly. Okay. Wild Tempest. We're just gonna consistently use the Wild Tempest now and just get through this as fast as we can. I'm black when I'm born, white when I'm crowned, and gone when the Irishman stops talking. What am I? Guinness? Maybe. It seems like one of those really bad jokes. Yeah. Figured. You can never say that I don't get the culture of today. I'm bad at everything else, but I get the fucking culture. Okay, so Norn should die next turn so long as we stay alive. Yeah, he should die this turn. There we go. So we won! Happy out. We just didn't use the guys that we needed to. Stand abide by the fate of the outcome. The coin engraves the image of the goddess on both sides now in its hand that we await hereafter for cosmic presence. But allow me to ask one thing. What is destiny to you? Something that binds you, I think. In theory, it's meant to be something that guides you, but oftentimes, if you're looking at a destiny and a destiny is set, it's bound. Okay. You've termed the spy scope. Oh, yay! Now we don't need to buy spy glasses. Bloody awesome. Bloody awesome. About fucking time. So now with that, yes, now with that, displays the info of one item isn't confused. So that's beautiful. Minnie, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you today? How is your day treating you? I hope that it has been eventful. My friends, if you can do, give Minnie a follow. Our favorite little, one-clip wonder. But a gasp and a crack whenever they end up coming in. How has it all been going? Has your day been good, my dear? I hope that it has been. We've just been here playing some Shin Megami Tensei, enjoying the crack and having some good old times. You know yourself, nothing ever new with the crack.
Boom. I wonder who got the last kill.
It was an APC, bro.
That's good match stats. I know who got the last kill.
I never got tired of hearing that clip. Even though I know everything that's happening in it, I never got tired of hearing that clip. I has a call with Jobs Corp soon to help with my application for it. Jobs Corp is the American training program for jobs. Well, happy out. Hopefully it ends up going well. Hopefully there aren't any surprises or anything like that, and you end up coming back good, grand, and delicious. Sent you a joke slack. It's riddle. Well, pleasure. I'll end up reading it soon, my friend. Where'd you send it? Is it in this? How did you send it, big man? In here. Okay, let me see. Oh, A leprechaun says, if you guess wrong, I keep the gold. If you guess right, I lie and say you're wrong. How do you win? Open a door, turn around and ask the leprechaun, is this door open? If it lies to you, then turn around and state the actual truth factor. He has to give you the gold. I suppose. That's one way of doing it. There are multiple ways then to getting around that, but that's probably not the point of the riddle. Say to him, you will say I'm wrong. If he's wrong, you're wrong. You're right. He says you're right. He told the truth. Okay, fair enough. That's one way of doing it. Okay, so before the next time I go live, there are a couple of things I need to do. We need to make Mitra in order to get the debilitate off of it. We need to make you to get the null light. I'm almost positive you're needed for some fusion, and then we're at the level to make you the Nahabinio. But I don't know what we actually want the Nahabinio to look like, because Frugakel is one of the best skills in the game, so we'll end up looking for that. And then we'll see what ends up happening. Thank you so much, Sharks. I genuinely appreciate it. And Drossi for the same. Thank you so much for the drinks, my friends. It's an absolute pleasure to end up doing it. So I'm after getting a message there stating that I need to end up doing something for the brother. So I'm going to end up having to finish slightly earlier than what I was expecting, my friends. And then obviously I'm going to go and do some interview prep work for tomorrow as well. So I'm going to leave us off there until tomorrow. And we'll see how things end up going. I will be live tomorrow. Hopefully at 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. if all ends up coming down to work. So until then, my friends, I'm going to send you off over to Captain 420 because he's still doing his partner push, and I want to give the man as much support as I can whilst he's doing it, so we'll send him over that way. Again, as has always been the case, thank you all so much for coming in. It has been a pleasure talking to each and every one of you. I hope I made you enjoy it as much as I enjoyed it. So thank you so much. Let's chat anytime you end up coming around. Best way to know when I'm live is to be within the Discord, which is this one here. I post immediately in my Discord when I end up going live, so you know then. There's also conversations there and a whole lot that ends up happening. When I'm raiding you over, if at all possible, just do this raid message as something simple. We make something more extravagant in the future, but that's, you know, later on down the line. But again, my friends, until next time, I have been Stupid Sexy Craic. Thank you all so much for coming. Shlán Gafol, and as always, Pog Mahone. Adios, amigos.